Yo, what up, boys? What up, what up, what up, what up? Yeah. Yeah. Cheers. Let's see. All right, boys. I have a different kind of stream today. A different kind of stream. Okay. All right. Yeah. So, I seen this achievement, Glory of the Midnight Delver. Let's see here. Yeah, it has a mount reward. Manus. Yeah, this one. So yeah, gonna try to get this. There's some things I can't complete today, unfortunately. For example, this one. Because I need to wait for a specific variation of the delves. But, for example, I think I've done that already. Sun Killer Sync, yeah, we're done. Oh, yeah, so none of the bountiful delves that are up right now are ones that I need. But I only need one more story thing there. Calamitous, is that the one that I need? No, I've done that one. Or, wait, what? I don't know if that's even on the list, is it? Oh, Shadow Red Point, yeah, I'm done. Collegiate Calamity, what is that? What is Collegiate Calamity? Warman's Rock, I think that's the Nemesis. Oh, here we go. Academy Under Siege. I don't need that one. The Plaza. Okay, so I need that one. What else we got? I did Shadow Enclave today. Dark Way, Dark Way. Nice, so we're gonna wrap that up. Knock that one out. Alright, let's track that achievement. Track that. Yeah, so the only ones that I can do now are the Dark Way and the Parelian Plaza? Yeah. And then the treasure ones. These ones we can knock out today too. So I'm gonna toll them on right now. But we're gonna knock all these out. I'll just track it as I get to the delve. Like right now I'm just tracking the Atolamon one because that's the only one that's like kind of relevant right now. You know, but Yeah, I'm trying not to use a like an add-on or a guide or anything to find this stuff because I feel like it defeats the purpose of like actually finding the item. So I want to at least try by myself. Let's see. I can't find it. Oh, by the way, I collected all my mail as well, which I said I wasn't gonna do, but I did it anyway. It was an accident, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just collect everything. So yeah, our gold is up by a lot, as a side note. But I've got a lot of stock, so like, hopefully if all the stock sells, like 300k on this server, we've got probably, I mean, at least 100k per server on 7 servers, so... Yeah, hopefully we can get close to 17, based on the stock we have now. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. It'll sell eventually. It'll go. Oh, I see the chest over there. Nice. What is this? Oh shit. Did transmorph? Shit. Does it last in combat though? No. Unfortunately. Alright, so that was the last pack. So all I gotta do is kill the boss. There is another achievement that I probably won't get today, but it is possible. This curio. I have one final curio remaining. You can't see, but it's a combat curio, which it just comes out of the end chest. I think it's the bountiful chest. Pull this guy into the boss. Or not boss, but like the mini boss. I'll be around tomorrow evening to do some Mythic Zeros and low keys if you want to join. Okay. Ah, shit, I'm getting clapped in here. Alright, sounds good. I'll be around to do some low keys tonight. Once I clean out these dells, there's not gonna be much more to do. We knocked out the prey achievements earlier. So, yeah. Nice. Alright, I got one more bountiful to do, and then we'll start working on the story stuff. Oh, nice. Renown 6 now? No, I should have been... Oh, shit, I guess I was just under, but I thought I was already at Renown 6. Alright, so how much XP does this chest give on a tier 11? Let's see. 250. Oh, this is it. Nice. Let's get the final curio. Alright, so we're a quarter of the way there already. And I gotta defeat the Nemesis, but it's on, like, a feat of strength, so I can't see the achievement. But I'm guessing I just need to kill him. I don't think it matters which difficulty. Crit and haste. Ooh. 4,000 undercoin. On the champion track, too. I don't know about that one. Just got this offhand book transmog. And then we get some shitty purples to disenchant. Nice, just got a rank 2 Dawn Crystal there. Another rank 2. I'm gonna keep this Warbound Veteran Track Fist Weapon. I'd actually end up using that one. Cool, so I got a couple extra Dawn Crystals. That's what's up. And some other shit. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do Darkway and Plaza. Let's do that. Yeah, that's more pressing. The Lore Master is more pressing than the Bountifuls, because the Bountifuls I could do whenever, but the Lore Master I have to do today. Or if I don't do it today, I have to wait till Tuesday. So, and then I'll probably forget. Just gonna use my Arcantina key. It's faster. Yeah, the Gloria Chief isn't too bad. I think the hardest thing is probably the Curios. Like, just hoping you get lucky getting all the Curios together. Other than that, everything else is quite simple. And then obviously just waiting for the right story variation to come up. So this is the last Darkway that I need. That's nice. Just gonna quickly check a bunch of different servers for some auction house stuff. Before I get into the next couple delves. I haven't reposted shit in an hour or so. Oh wow, my fucking... Okay. Alright. Alright, I gotta repost a bunch of stuff. I didn't realize I had a bunch of cancelled auctions as well. Or not canceled, but like failed. Yeah, I got a ton of failed auctions. This is gonna take me 15 minutes or so. Unfortunately. I would have done that real quick before I went live, but I didn't know. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. It's a couple hundred auctions. So. Yep. Yeah, I accidentally clicked collect all on the mailbox when I canceled some shit earlier, and I just was like, whatever, I'll just collect everything. So I went around and collected all the shit. Reposting auctions. Alright, this character's done. Got 2 more characters to do. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I would have done this earlier if I knew I had to do it, but I thought this was gonna be tomorrow. I was pretty sure my shit was gonna expire tomorrow. But yeah, I kind of like skipped a day, man. Like I was sleeping all day today. Yeah, I pretty much crashed out because I didn't really slept since like 2 days ago. I've been taking a couple hour naps, like 4 hour naps, and today finally got some good sleep. So yeah, I haven't farmed T-Mog in a while, man. There's some good T-Mogs that I ran out of that I probably should keep up, but there's so much shit going on with the new expansion. It's kind of, I mean, I should have done more restocking. It's a lesson learned for the last Titan. Like when we get into the preseason, not preseason, but like when we get into the pre-patch and like end of the final season for Midnight, I'm gonna have to stock up on more T-Mog, man, because I don't got time right now. Like maybe if season 1 is like really slow on the transition, like I know a lot of people are farming T-Mog again now already. But there's still a lot of good stuff that I'm trying to keep up with in Midnight, so um yeah, until I finish my seasonal journey, I can't do any of that T-Mog stuff. There's a couple things that I want to farm that are really fast to lock out, like 15 minutes. So it might be worth sending one tune every couple hours or every hour to just run that real quick. But I'll probably just do that off stream because it's so boring to watch. Like, you know, it's ass. But there's some good T-Mog pieces that I just don't have, so like point .2s and point .15s and point .1s that I just don't have anymore. Just sold out of them. And like I said, they sold out right when the expansion started, so I just haven't had the time to go and do that stuff. Yeah, like the Islands loot has been selling really well now that Islands is like unfarmable. It's like legitimately unplayable. So nice, we're getting some sales. Check that out later. Yeah, I didn't want this. This isn't gonna be about gold making whatsoever, but it's just like I gotta do my reposting, you know. Gotta do my repost. This tune takes forever, man. I got so much auction. Yeah, it was only supposed to take me like 5 minutes, but then I realized my T-Mod characters are failed auctions. Like I was only gonna log into a couple servers and refresh like 5 auctions each, but like yeah. That's funny. Assassin's Blade. That shit is never gonna sell, man. That shit is, It's a shame how much botting there is in this game, because, like, getting super rare drops is, hard to sell with little to no demand. It's just, yeah, it's just a shame. Play some music or something, man, while I'm in this load screen. It's a good time for that. It is a good time for that. Let's see. Alright, I've only got a couple more servers to check, so it won't be too much longer. It's, yeah, I should have done this earlier. Dude, this trident, man. All right. Almost done, guys. Couple more minutes. Like five or so minutes. Hey, we got some sales? We got some sales. We're selling the statue for super cheap, unfortunately. But at least I'm getting rid of it. That's like the good thing. It's gone. You know what I'm saying? It's sad that the price is so bad, but at least we're getting rid of the item. It's going away, you know? Like it's better than getting no gold than just having hella stock, so yeah, they caught me slacking. They caught me slacking, no cap. They got me. They got me slacking with that TSM, man. I mean, shit, we'll take 55,000, but shit. Oh yeah, this is so laggy. This isn't even close to correct. I'm gonna try restarting the page. Ah, yeah, it's still lagging. I don't know why the WoW thing just lags all the time now. It's like takes forever to update now. Um, try maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe restart my game or something, but it's just not updating for some reason. Like we just made 120,000, but it's not showing up on the counter. I don't know why. It's like broken or something. Yeah, the statue's becoming less and less worth it as well, because a lot of people are crafting it. Yeah, that should be over 16.5 million, or it should be like 16.1 million, and it's just not updating for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. The add-on just doesn't work sometimes. I've got it all set up properly. It was working yesterday. That really just like today it stopped working. So dude, 12.0.5 is 10 days away. Holy shit. Yo, Nightmare, what's up, man? What up, dude? Um, yeah, from we didn't we play GTA once upon a time? Yeah. What's up, man? Just reposting my auctions, shuffling around servers, and then we get back to the achievements. Um, yeah, chilling, man. Trying to get this add-on to work. Oh, it's starting to work now. Just taking a long time. It's really off still though. Like it should be. There should be another 130,000 gold right here, and it's just not. It's not there. All right, guys, just give me a couple more minutes, and then I will be back in the game. How's 2026 for you anyway? That's all right. Yeah, it's going good. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I mean, we're making a lot of gold, so that's what's up. Chilling, you know. I already pre-ordered Lord of Hatred, so we'll be streaming that as well. And yeah, started the expansion with 9.5 million gold. I'm already up to almost over six. Well, over 16 if it'll just. Oh my god. Sorry, I got interrupted by that ear rape. I don't know. I don't even know why that happened. But yeah, nah, it's going all right. I'm happy. What about you, man? How's it going for you, dude? Nightmare. It's fucking nightmare. Here's your message. Nah, you found a job yet? Nah, unfortunately, no. That sucks, man. Yeah, sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, I wish I could do something, man. But we're chilling on here, though. We're chilling on here. You know what I'm saying? Always got a spot here. Alright, give me like 10 seconds and I'll be back on the stream. Just gonna quickly post this stuff and then get back into the to the delves. I'm gonna restart the game as well. But alright, let's see. Hopefully good. Ooh, really good prices. Ooh, nice. That is what's up. Very, very good prices. I will take that. Hopefully we get sales. But yeah, I'm gonna try restarting the game. Hopefully the add-on, like the tracker, updates properly. Once I do that. It's just not working for some. Maybe if I go in online mode or something to do with that. I mean, that shouldn't have anything to do with it, but possibly. Yeah, that tracker is way off. Yeah, because I just did a manual upload as well. Twice. It's yeah. Yeah, it says upload successful, but it's not actually successful. Whatever. I don't know. I might have to refresh the character list again. Watch me on YouTube. Nice. Um, oh wow, I am like lagging. Gotta play again. Gotta play GTA Sim and not fight. Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, maybe, maybe one day. I've just been so busy on WoW. Yeah, this website is just cooked. I don't know what is going on. Log in, log out. Okay, maybe if I just relog completely. Um. Yeah, it's. I don't know. I don't know what's up with it. Damn, undercut already? Yo, who undercut me? Yo, PvP auction house, man. It's some random guy. Okay. I thought it was the guy I just undercut. I'm like, yo, if you undercut me again, I'm just gonna roll out, dude. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the add-on. It's just not loading. Um, which kind of sucks, but I mean, what do you got? What the fuck can I do? I mean, shit don't work. What else are you streaming on? I'm just streaming on just YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna disable. Yeah, I'm just gonna disable the window capture because it's just not working. So yeah, unfortunately, it is what it is, but that's okay. Yeah, so I'm the gold counter. I'm gonna disable that. It is what it is, but just know we're at 16 million gold. So big ups, big ups. 7 million since launch. So in the last like 6 weeks, I've made 7 million gold. So I'm pretty happy with that. You know, I could have made a lot more. I mean, we could have always made a lot more, but it's like, I mean, that's fucking good. You know, like 7 million is. I mean, that shit could last me a long, long time. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. All right, let's get back to the real, like the actual stream. So yeah, I gotta do this story right here. So we're gonna do this. And for this one, I'm just gonna knock it out on tier 6 really quick. I don't think it matters. I don't have any achievements for special difficulty, right? Yeah. Yeah, I could do this on tier 1, I guess. Right. Let's see. That's one way to find out. Gotta go, it's 2:47 a.m. Yo, appreciate it, dog. Take care, my man. Take it easy. I'm gonna refresh this food buff. I've never seen this before, so I don't know what to do. I think the only difference between this and the higher tiers is just that we get more XP for completing the delve. Yeah, that's it. But it's not bountiful, so it doesn't matter. It has to be a, I believe it has to be a bountiful delve to get the XP. So, which is nice because then I can run through it really fast at tier 1. Otherwise, I would have had to do it at tier 8, or tier 10. Probably just pull this whole motherfucker wall to wall. It's only item level 170. And I am far beyond 170. I'm not even gonna go for the I'm not even gonna go for the curiosities. I need the secret chests, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I need all 3 secret chests. I don't know where they're at. Dude just got this trinket. Oh, that's pretty cool. And the hero track too. Oh, nice, a beacon. Oh, dude, I wasted it though, because it's a tier 1. Yeah, that was a complete and utter waste. Damn. I wonder if some of these chests are locked behind specific story variants, because it looks like some of the doors are closed today that are normally open. Or like they're open on different variations. Why like... Oh, this is like a puzzle. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Alright, so that's that one. I'm just clicking random shit, I didn't realize it was a puzzle. I'm gonna look down here again and see if I can find any chests. Guys, it's crazy. I haven't seen a single chest yet. I wonder if there's any in the bushes. Maybe I need to be on higher difficulties? It's possible I need to be on a higher difficulty. Oh, no, it's right there. Oh, these are just like free. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was not difficult at all. Alright. Oh, I was tracking the wrong delve. That's why I was like, wait, I thought I needed 3. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, let's, yep, let's get this shit and then get out of here. Alright, the last delve that I want to do is over here. That's the last one with a story variation that we need, because all the other ones I only need 1 variation and it's not up today. Yeah, Gulf of Memory. I mean, I could knock out the discoveries, but the story variations are all, there's nothing more to be done today besides this one. But yeah, I could go and do the other ones, but I usually just wait until that delve is bountiful, because yeah, I can get all 3 chests in the same run. Like Grudge Pit Bountiful, I should run that, because I'm gonna run one more, today. So, let's see. Yeah, I need Grudge Pit Discovery, so I'm just gonna run that on Bountiful. And grab the last 2 chests. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Use the pisser. Alright, boys. Yeah. What's this? I got some ham and pasta. But, dude, I forgot my windows were open, and, I heard this, like, loud fucking, like, engine, and I was like, what the fuck is... I was like, I thought my PC was exploding or something. It was an airplane. Yeah, it was just an airplane. I thought for sure I was cooked. Alright, we need all 3 of the treasure chests in this motherfucker, so... Yeah. It's cool they turned part of the Sunwell into a delve. Like, that's sick, you know? Like, they broke up the Sunwell Plateau into a couple different instances. Alright, let's see here. $45K is a good price for Fell Steel Longblade, isn't it? Isn't that supposed to be a couple $100,000? Let me take a look. Isn't that like a couple $100,000? Plans. Yeah, that recipe is... Yeah, that's supposed to be way less. My bad, guys. I was answering somebody in the guild chat. Sorry about that. Alright, let's continue. Yo, I'm trying to see if Trunksy's gonna hop in here so I can show him how to save money. But I'll probably use the other channel. You guys are busy. I'm going for Glory of the Midnight Delver, so. Yeah. Well, I could do it on tier 1 because I'm just doing the discoveries. Oh, the fucking thing? No, that's not part of it, but yeah, that at some point, yeah. You saying go heals? Yeah. And just stay DPS? Oh shit, alright. Okay, thanks. Shit, I'm just going in circles now. You're in the AFK channel? Oh, you can't talk in there. Yo. You hear me? Just type in game if you can hear me. Or you can see, can you see the Yeah, I can hear you. Alright, so you're gonna go onto your browser. You're gonna type in undermine.exchange. Then hit enter. And you're gonna get this interface. First thing you want to do is find your server. So you're on Storm Rage, right? So okay, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that you have US, so that you're scanning the US realms. But we'll just do we'll do Proudmoore for now. Here we go. And then you could also favorite this page, and it'll save the server you have set. So then we're gonna look at Felsteel. You could just type in long, and then wait for it to catch up. It only does this on the first search, and then when you have the site open, you can I can look up other stuff now, and it's gonna pop up fast. See, but yeah. So Felsteel, Longblade. Okay, so first thing you want to do is select Ignore Variants. That's gonna take away like the classic / number crunched version, so you get the actual item. And then you can see right here, so 45k. Now, right away, I could see that the lowest price is 23k, and where it's at, I scroll all the way to the bottom, and then I make sure, yeah, and then this price thing, I want to make sure the arrow is facing upwards. That'll show prices low at the top and high at the bottom, and I immediately can just see that Tichondrius has a couple posted for 23k. So right away, you're going to save yourself 20,000 by just going to Tichondrius. As you can see here. And then the way you get there is you're going to have your war bank. So set up your war bank, you know, drop your gold in there, and then back out the game. And then go to your realms. I'll show you how to do it. But yeah, use this site for everything. Like, everything, bro. Especially because you're doing T-Mog. And T-Mog has such a variance in servers. Like, some servers you'll find the shoulders 100k, some servers those shoulders are 20k. That's why I didn't charge you, because I got them for cheap. So, you know. But you're going to go to your realms up here. And then, you know, on Tichondrius, you know, filter Z to A. Click on the realm, click OK. Do you have any allied races? Okay, so the Horde and the Alliance share auction houses. So if you have any allied races, they spawn at level 10. They spawn like either in Stormwind or, you know, in Orgrimmar. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll show you right now. So just make a void up. Doesn't matter what class, because, you know, you can delete the character right away. And his random name. And click finish. So now you're on Tichondrius. You've got a character. Your gold's in your war bank. And these guys are great because they spawn, like, there's a portal to Stormwind right away when you spawn. Yeah, you might want to... Dude, you might want to disable your add-ons when you're doing this because, like, I've got 50 add-ons, so it's going to take forever to load in. But, yeah. Alright, we're in.
The Void. A force of infinite hunger.
Nah, this is gonna... You're gonna save millions, dude. Because I know you collect T-Mog, so... You like it? How's it going for you? Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. That's pretty much what I'm doing too. I'm going for Glory of the Midnight Delver right now. So it's it gives a mount, but it's called Glory of the Midnight Delver, and it's a meta achievement. So I've got to find. Hold on. Let me track this. Okay, I've got to find all the treasure boxes and all the delves. I've got to do each story variation. I just did all the rank 4 curios. And it gives this mount here. So, yeah. That's it, man. And then I'll just show you right here. I don't know if you already bought it, but Bell Steel. There you go. And there it is. So, that's it. And you buy it, and then you go back to the war bank right back here. I usually make a... Yeah. Yeah, you want me to get it for you real quick? Yeah, sure. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I would make a rogue because they have the speed buff that lasts like 10 seconds, so you can zip it out of the bank real quick. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Yeah, so you'll see I'm on Tyke. I'm gonna log out of here, swap over to Sarg. And that you're on the Alliance on your monk, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah. Yeah, this thing is dope, man. I found out about this a couple years ago, and it's just one of them things you never forget about, you know? So... Dude, what the hell? I'm like missing a whole energy drink. What the hell happened? Oh, damn. Sorry, I've got the Asmongold, like, nest. Yeah, I clean it out when it's trash day, you know? Oh. And then, yeah, here's the word bank, and there it is. So, boom. Alright. What's that? Oh, right now it's decor. So. I have a bunch of T-Mog that I post every couple days. Yeah, between concentration with professions, like casually, I'll make enchantments, use concentration, and make bolts with tailoring. Like, casually, all professions, and decor. It's really a lot of decor, 90% at least. Oops. There you are. Nah, you keep it, man. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, let's see it. You're gonna use it with this character? Do you have the transmog mount? Alright, let's get you that too. Let's get you that too, man. Yeah, you're gonna need that. So, take this. You need... I think you need 250k or you need 125k, but take that. And I'll show... Well, you'll follow me. We're gonna go to Pandaria. Oh. Still kicking. Know what I'm saying? When you spawn in, when you spawn in the storm run, come to the left. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dude, Pandaria's goated. Like, I think it's the best zones, like, visually, in the entire game. I love it. Yeah, so this mount's sick, man. So you get the transmog, and you get the, like, a vendor. So you can you know, repair and all that. I think it's really fun, dude. I love it. The housing. Hop on. All right. Yeah, it's some of their best work. Yeah, I'm hoping maybe one day we get a time walking raid from Pandaria. Hold on, I got it. Yeah, no, I was, hold on, just stay here for a second. I've got to download this add-on real quick. But, it'll take me like 2 seconds. But, I was a Death Knight to start, and, I would, press Death Strike a lot, and that was like the only thing I knew how to press, and then, I played Mistweaver Monk for Cutting Edge Gul'dan, and those are my first years, and then, quit for Shadowlands, came back as a, wait, hold on. Okay, there it is. I knew I was close. And then I came back as a druid. Yeah, I've been druid for 4 years, or almost 3 years now. So, farming transmog. That's how I got a little bit of gold early on, and just kind of moved out of that eventually into doing the professions. Yeah. Alright, it's this guy right here, this Uncle Big Pocket. And it's a Grand Expedition Yak. You know how to get back? You know... Okay. Alright, yeah, keep the gold. You'll need it. Yeah, bro. Oh, wait, let me see these... Oh, you gotta collect it. It should be in your bags. Let me see the thing. The blades. Just type in yak. Yeah, Y-A-K. It is, I think, Shift P? Yeah. There you go. Fell Steel? Dude, same. Their shit, same, man. Yeah, you can drag the icon from the collections thing and in onto your bar, and then you can mount up from the like action bar. Nice. Yeah, that's tight, man. That's really good.
Hail to the night.
Yeah, beads are tight, man. Yup. Uh, the fire cape is tight, man, especially with the belt. Um, yeah, that is an option, you know, if you want to shake it up. It's definitely good. It matches good, and I like it. I have no idea what you're even talking about. So, sorry. Oh, that belt? Okay, yeah, I knew I recognized that animation, yeah. Okay. What difficulty is that? Yeah, that's tight. Yeah, especially when there's no skip or anything. Yeah. I'm trying to find this, but 12.0.5 is coming out in on April 21st, and there's some new transmog. So every class has a tier 2 armor set from like tier 2 vanilla. So there's an HD like upscaled version that they did, and they're making a void colorway of that. So I'm trying to find the patch in the on the internet, but it's hard for me to find. Just stay tuned for that unless you figure it out. But yeah, we're going to be getting some. So every class has their own unique like class set. So yeah, but Just wanted to throw that out there too. So that's next, not this Tuesday, but the one after. Yeah, I could show you. I could show you the monk one. I gotta log over to my monk, so I will be. Yeah, it's on Wowhead. Yeah. Yeah. They didn't. It's not technically tier 2, but it's like they made them a set so that they would have something. You know. So. Let me just show you. Let me just log over to my monk. So if you want to meet me back in Silver Moon. Yeah, this is it, but yeah, but this is the green one. This is the OG one. But we're supposed to get a void. Yeah, I was trying to find it on Wowhead, but it's like that is from the Hollowfall it's yeah, these are good pieces. I like this one a lot. Like, I have this on my Paladin. Thank you, man. Thank you. So these are... they're Paladin Clash Shoulders. They came out of Pandaria Remix, so I don't know if they're in the game. So, I found a video here. Let's see if I can find Monk. Let's see if there's a link to the Wowhead post. I can just do it myself. Nah, he doesn't. Oh, wait. Nah, yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can find the Monk one. Here it is right here. So. Yeah. So, that's coming April 21st, so. I don't know how you obtain these, but let's see if he tells us here. Reward from Void Assaults. Yeah, let's see. 12. If I look up 12.0.5 Wowhead. Here we go. It's from yesterday. Void Assaults. Any news on rewards? There's an overview. Here we go. The rewards from the upcoming thing, but we're not sure exactly what you need to do specifically. Yeah, these are all animated elements, I imagine. Oh, okay. Yeah, I imagine that's all, like, animated. Yeah, I'll send you this link, so you have this. Your Discord messages. Dude, the warrior one looks so sick, man. But, yeah, I can't find exactly how to get it. I'm sure, like, what's probably going to happen is you do the assaults and you get some kind of currency, and then after a couple of weeks of doing it, you'll have enough to get the set or something. So... Oh, the Demon Hunter one is freaking fire. Yeah, it's clean. So these are like other tiers where it's usable only by that class as well. So, unfortunately, but yeah. Devour? No. Yeah, this bow's awesome. The shoulders is, I believe this is normal mode, Liberation of Undermine tier for Hunter, but if I log in here and I see, these might be obtainable as like a leather for all classes, but off of a specific boss. You know what I mean? Where they do that. So. But like, if I mean, I got it on my Hunter, so I can only use it on my Hunter. But, let's see. The tier sets were pretty good. The tier sets had a lot of good elements. But, like from the open world and stuff, it was a lot of like mechanical stuff, like gnomish / goblin engineering type stuff. So, there's some pretty cool elements. Like I can go into, so I've got a little cheat code right here. So I've actually got to teleport to the raid. But take a look at this. If I go into, oh, I can't join the raid group. Let's go into Abundance, because that's a raid group. So I got a little cheat code, because I have to be in a raid to get inside of the Liberation of Undermine. Yeah. I have a TP right to it, because I maxed out my renown. Alright, nice. So I'm in a raid group now. Oh no, I'm still in a party. Fuck. Damn it. Well, either way, I'm just gonna start teleporting there. You can't convert to... Alright, well, screw that guy. It's just like one of those, like, stick up his bum type dudes. Alright. But, yeah, I'll show you a bunch of the T-Bogs that come out of the raid. That's pretty much all of them. There is, some stuff. I mean, definitely Dragonflight, but some difficulties, like normal mode, you could probably solo in here, if you're a tank spec. Nah. You get some colorways of this. You should be able to come in here by yourself now. Like, I'm not in a party anymore, so... It's a shield. You got this mace right here. You know, just like the engineer. Yeah, shield's tough. Yeah, there's a blue, red, and then... whatever colorway for, like, each one of these that I'm showing you. It's a sword. It's a warglaive. Or an axe. Yeah. We got the Mugsy fucking brass knuckles. I got this thing. A gun. What else we got? Two-handed axe, I believe. Mace. Two-handed. You got the... Yeah. This guy has some decor as well. I don't know if you're into that, but what do you call it? These you need a token. The way you get the token is from, let's see, the one-armed bandit on any difficulty. So that is one of the bosses right here. This guy. Yeah. So leveling up your XP in here, I don't know if this is possible to do, but there was an XP track in here. I imagine, you know, it's still in the game. I don't have an account where I can like test this. But when you get to level 11, you're gonna get a free chip, and that's on every character. So you can bring a fresh alt, walk in, and claim that token. And then you've got, yeah, this one as well at level 15. And then again, killing the boss itself has a chance to drop the transmog coin. So all right, now let's go see what am I running here? Shoulders. Tireless Collector's Hunted Head. Oh, the bow is the piercing strand bow. That is from Koresh. I think it's from the raid. Like, it's same setup as the shit I just showed you up there. You get like a choice. But let me see if these shoulders. Sorry, I'm like not great. I don't use this interface a lot. Tireless. Okay, let's see. Okay, I don't know. Alright. I don't know how to figure out where the alternate sources of the appearance are. Do you know how to do that? Like, after I've already collected it? Amulets of Failed Enforcers. What is that? From Rick Reverb on Mythic. Oh. Right. Okay, boss drop. Well, when it says boss drop, that's the one that you can get that's leather and not specific to hunter. So when it says I've collected this version or whatever, so if I go to freaking the boss on Mythic, that's the tier token right there. But Mugsy Mythic apparently has the shoulders in mail, so you could use it on a non-hunter now if you get this. You see what I mean? Yeah. So there's a lot of that in here. Like Chrome King Gallywix has the leather on heroic. So he has a leather chest that I really want to use. Oh shit. I wonder. Okay, so I gotta go naked here for a second. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was good. Mugsy is a cool boss. Uh, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? All right, hold on. Bear with me for a second here. All right, so there is. Oh, this bow is freaking cool. Wow, that's awesome. I don't even know how I got that. But oh, I think this is just in the Void Storm. It's on the ground somewhere, I think. But okay. Let's see here. Mugsy again on Mythic. Yeah, I want to get this. So you can see the chest piece is the tattoos. Chrome King on Mythic, yeah. They've got other color. Yeah, they've got other colorways too. So they've got blue and red tattoos and Raid Finder. So, but you can get this as this is the monk tier chest piece as well. So you got as a monk, you've got a little bit of an easier chance on this one. I believe it's from yeah, okay, so it's from Sprocket Monger. Right here. So yeah, the tier, this was one of the best monk tiers I've ever seen. It was really, really good. Let me piece it together. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. Let's see here. Yeah. What is this? A shoulder? Some of the tier pieces aren't like boss drops, so I can't. They still haven't added the option to inspect the tier, fortunately. But you can find this on Wowhead, you know. Here it is. You like fucking Goku, bro. This is Raid Finder. Yeah, this helmet's animated as well, so I can maybe show you on my collection. I did play Monk that season for that reason. Oh, I swear to God, I rolled Monk for that tier. And the shoulders are also animated as well. Yeah, this cloth piece moves when you, like, run around. It's got gravity on it. And this is normal. I've got heroic and then the mythic set. I think the mythic one's the coolest one. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm trying to get Faith to get everybody together for like a guild event 1 month and do a liberation run because the T-Mogs are so good, bro. You know. Oh, I've got the full set. Let me hop onto my monk. I'll show you. Yeah, it's one of the best sets for monk for sure. Here, I'll just send you the. Oh, it was called. I don't know. Um, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Monk was so. Yeah, Monk is just. Monk doesn't end up in the meta a lot, but their T-Logs are always usually like pretty good. I don't know where the back piece is. I don't know. I don't have the chest piece or the back piece, unfortunately. It's called Serpents, right? Let's go ahead and save this. And then I can, how do I, like, link this to you? Hold on, let me do a reload real quick. What up, Sagan? What's up? Let me get you in a party. So what's your, name? Take care. Okay, to you. No, this was good. You don't invite players from that. Crowd more. There you go. All right. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, so that's heroic difficulty tier. What have I done? What have I... Not on Mythic. Heroic's not too bad if you have some gear, but yeah, you're definitely gonna bring like maybe a tank and a healer, like a couple DPS or something. You know, like a little 5-man group or something. Yeah. Yeah, I see people running that raid for T-Mog all the time. Like I usually see 1 or 2 groups up all the time. So. You still have it? I put it in the party chat. Yeah, I'm gonna send you another link to the Wowhead post for the tier 2 as well, or not tier 2, but the thing you're looking at right now, the monk tier. So. Oh yeah, yeah. 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 No, yeah. Yeah, I used to have to piece it together. Like, you couldn't even preview, like, your progress. Like, you didn't even, like, know what a full set looked like or what the names of it or anything. Dude, there's, like... So, I'm kind of new to, like, mocking and stuff, but people will, like, diss each other. If you use, like, majority, like, 75 or 80% of a full set, they think that's, like... But some of the sets look really good. So... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much in the game now, it's like, you just can't do everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's up. But yeah, man, you enjoy that T-Mog, enjoy that all that stuff, and yeah, man, don't forget, yo, Undermine Exchange, bookmark this website, man. You're gonna need this, man. It's gonna save you a ton. Absolutely, brother. Anytime, man. You need help? Anytime. There's some T-Mags that you can buy on the auction house, like, or they're bind on equip, I should say. Um, I don't know what the names of them are, so I can't refer them to you, but there is some Mogs from Undermine. There's also a lot of stuff on the Renowns, so there's Rep as well, which now we're getting into more and more, but Undermine is just packed with Mogs, man. They really, pets and bounce, bind on equip pets, bind on equip mounts, you know, stuff like that. So. A little bit of lumber, um, like a couple hundred lumber, and then right now, Glory of the Midnight Delver, wrapping up the daily stories, and then it'll be Prey on the weekly stuff. But daily, it's really just lumber's the most consistent thing, and then if I have any extra time, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is my spot, man. This is my spot. You know, like I'll show up here to like, so the way it goes is I unlock a new decor. So I go into my thing and like I did a raid or I did like a quest and I got like a new piece, you know, and I'm like, okay, let me go back to my house to do my new piece, and then I'll step in and sometimes it turns into like 4 hours. I don't know. It yeah. Yeah, I've got all my professions maxed out, so I'm still moving in, so there's boxes everywhere, but oh yeah. America's Worst Cook. But yeah, still moving in, so you know, there's boxes everywhere and stuff. Like I'm still trying to unpack, you know. So yeah, this is like yeah, yeah, this is the emergency. Like yo, man, like I'm tapped. It's 2 a.m. I'm tapped, bro. But yeah, doing some praise, you know. So I'm like halfway through my pray journey, so and my statues and stuff. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff like it's just my little storage area. 'Cause I'm, you know, I'm still unpacking and everything. But I'll show you a little sneak peek of all this. So yeah, it's this is the build mode. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's good, man. Yeah. Oh no, it's good. I mean, it's you can get really precise. Um, it's dangerous. I'm telling you, just careful, careful. This is all undermine stuff. So you've got all types of stuff. A slot machine, this barrel thing. This is a table that I flipped upside down. You got the Wowhead rocket right here. Yeah, Borderlands 2. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Borderlands. Yeah, for sure. I see that. Little pink flamingo. This is my little storage area, you know, just because, like I said, I'm still trying to. I wanted to put the decor in the game, but I didn't want to commit to like a position for it, because I have a lot of floor space available. Um, so I just wanted to like jot in a bunch of stuff and just kind of create like, you know, create some lore to it. Like, okay, yeah, like I have these items, but I'm not sure where I want them yet. So yeah. This is my maximum budget, and so each piece has a um, value. So this costs 5 of the budget to place in. You can see. I don't know, man. I guess because of lag or something, like they don't want everything to just be one cost. But I don't know.
But the decor increases. So there's a XP track for this, and as you level up, and you level up by doing like the housing. I don't know why it's not showing, but you do like housing tasks and stuff. But then like you can collect wood, and you collect 10,000 or I don't know like 200 pieces of wood, and you get 10 XP, and you just progress. Or you can every time you collect a new piece of decor, it'll give 10 XP. But you level up and yeah, you level up and then you get more budget, right? So as I go on, I go from 3,500 to 43, and then whatever. So like level 1 to 2 is 200 budget, and then 300, and 300, and you get more rooms you can place. So each room that I place has a weight to it, and there's different sizes of rooms, like attach point over here. If I want to go to the second floor attach point, I have same budget system, but it's 68, so these are like, this is 16 budget, right, for this one room. But this one's 4, and then I can add in. Now, I'll show you the nighttime room. The daytime and the nighttime rooms are so cool, man. Yeah, you can add floors. Yeah, so use the stairwells, and I can just drag on a staircase. Let me see how I can do this. I don't think... Okay, so the only way I can expand... Okay. Alright, I'll take a look at that in a second. The only way that I can expand an empty stairwell is to place another empty stairwell, unfortunately. But if like I can just keep placing them, just keep placing them, right? And then I go to floor 3. Yeah. No, it's all like it's completely empty in there, so I've got to build my own stairs. Yeah, but there is a prefab though. There's a pre-made one. I'll show you that here. Let me just delete these down. Because I would have had to have the first floor be one of the like pre-made staircases, but we can just add on a room that has a pre-built staircase. So there's a left version, and there's also a let's see here, hold on. A right version. And you can rotate these around as well. But yeah, so there's a prefab one. Nah, I could though. Which which allows me to like get a little bit more creative, like I would take these items called beams. This is a really easy way to do it. And you place these, and the character will automatically just walk up this. I can shrink this down. And then, and then use the arrows or whatever. Grab it, like that. And when you learn the keybinds, it becomes very addictive because your workflow goes up by, like, your speed of your workflow just goes up so much when you learn the keybinds. And within 5 minutes, you've got something, like, really, really good to work off of, It's very dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, yeah. There's some work they need to do on the tools, man, for sure. It's definitely missing some things. Or like a free cam, like a drone cam. Because the cam's locked to my character, so if I want to get in these nooks and crannies, it's a little tough. But... Alright. Right. Yeah, I like the gun, dude. The gun in the arm, that's cool. Mechagon? Yep, Mythic. Yeah, you can get to it pretty fast in the auction house until you figure out what the name. I don't know what the names are, so I can't tell you. But until you figure all that out, if you go into the auction house, I'll show you here, and filter, go to armor, and I guess leather. Hit search, but then filter by item level, so the arrow faces down. Scroll down to like, what do you got here? Level, yeah, level 98 stuff. Some of these things, like that would probably go good with your gun and your thing. This is like the full set right here. Besides the hands, I don't know where they're at. Oh yeah, there's the hands right there. Yeah, so and then use the Undermine Exchange to find the lowest prices. But do you use the add-on all the things? All right, you're gonna use this add-on, man. All the things right here. Download this ASAP, dude. And this is really nice because it shows you everything in the game. So it's just a menu of every single thing, where to get it, where the variations drop from, and everything. But like on a simple level, like absent from that, right? If we step back from that, if I scroll down again to these, you can see in the tooltip right here, it says, hold on. It says right here, so ATT means all the things, and it tells you it's in the zone, it's in Kazalgar, which is the War Within, Undermine Zone, Zone Reward. So it's a world drop in the zone for leather, right? So it's just so good, this add-on, you know. Anything in the game has that tool on the tooltip, right? War Within, leatherworking, and all that stuff. So yeah, you're gonna download. You'll type ATT in the chat. Comes up with this menu, and you could just go. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could get lost in this thing, man. It's just so good, you know. So hopefully you can get some value out of that as well. I like that add-on a lot. I started in Draenor. So this is all the renowned stuff right here from like the rep, different colorways of the different pieces. But like if I wanted to find stuff from Undermine, right, I'm gonna go into you're gonna type /ATT in the chat like that, and then hit enter. You're gonna come up with this menu, and then you're gonna go to outdoor zones in Kazalgar. That's all of the War Within under Kazalgar, and then Undermine, and then go to like whatever you want to start with. Let's just start with vendors to start. And I'm clicking through these, and I'm seeing whatever. But at the bottom here is the renowned stuff, and you can see the tabards, all the different. And you just hold the control key, you know, and just go down and see everything. And yeah, I mean, this is just the ultimate collector add-on, you know. Yeah, all the stuff from rares. I mean, it gets pretty. It's literally every single item ID in the game you could find in this menu. Like the. Yes, it should. Let's see if I can find some housing. Okay, here we go. Um. Yeah, I like this because of all the rares. So like when you're playing the game too, I'll mouse over a mob. Like I can't show you now, but like if this was a rare and I mouse over it on the tooltip in the bottom right there, it would populate like, yo, it drops these items, this mount, all this stuff. Yeah, and then like anything on the map, like any treasure chests you see on your mini map, if you mouse over, it'll say like all the stuff that's in there as well. So yeah, it's good. And you could go into your setting, like if you get annoyed with it, you could go into your settings for the add-on and only enable the tooltip information when you press a certain hotkey as well. If it gets like intrusive, I think it's under general. Let's see. Interface? Yeah, interface, tooltip interactions, modifier, and then you just choose one of these modifier keys. It might be in the keybinds too. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you can do toggle keys. So I'm sure there's like guides you can find online. I don't know any. I don't know, not even 1% of how to use that add-on. I turn it on, and when I'm farming and stuff, it tells me where stuff's coming from, so I can determine value. That's why I use it. You're cooked, yeah. I fried you, dude. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad that we could get you a ton of savings and yeah, man, like it's awesome, dude. Can't wait to see. Yeah, you have to link me some more team hogs, man. Let me know what you got going on, dude. So welcome, dude. Have a good night, bro. Boss. Take care, Chonksy. And that was it. That was it, guys. We taught a man how to fish, guys. We taught a man how to fish. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. So, made possible by decor. Hella decor sales. Alright, so I just want to track, like, how much gold have we made from decor? Wow. Okay. I want to go to the stream from 2 days ago. And I think that'll be a good estimate, because I'm pretty sure we were at almost 13 mil. Were we at 13.9? It was getting low. It was getting bad. It was getting really bad. Let's see here. 14.063. Right here. And right now it's way higher than that. The problem is I can't show you because, well, I can, but it's like not loading correctly. For some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. Let me see here. Okay, that is incorrect though, because there's like another 120,000 gold that's just not present for some reason. So, but yeah, I meant to save the mailbox collection for Tuesday, and unfortunately I clicked collect all again and I wasn't recording, and yeah, like I shit you not, I just fucked it up. It was going to be a way juicier mailbox, obviously. But, yeah, it is what it is. It's okay, though, because I've got so much lumber still posted that, we could get another juicy clean out. But, yeah, this number is way off. Like, TSM doesn't know what it's talking about. And then I bought a token. So, yeah. But I was supposed to do Glory of the Midnight Delver, and I kept getting sidetracked, so I'm gonna go and knock that out. I need to do this story. Like, I at least need to do this Palazzo story real quick on tier 1. Just to get that. So. My bad. I'm, like, missing a lot of chats. Basically, the tool Blizzard uses to make the game roll without the terrain sculpting. Yeah, the housing stuff, yeah. Yeah, it's really good. I just want to get a drone. We need a drone cam and, like, what he said, a little copy and paste. Like, I should be able to make... I want to make groups and clusters. So when I, like, if I place a decor of, like, 3 decor items, I want to be able to tag these into a group and then copy and paste that group as well for, like, multiple clusters of the same thing. Like, more dev kit options. Just more options. At least a copy and paste, you know, a copy and paste would be really, really nice. I think they're saving a lot of features to drop in a big patch. Like, I imagine that Blizzard's, like, taking a ton of feedback and just trying to package a lot of features instead of constantly patching the game every week with 1 new feature or 3 new features, and then just doing 1 good decor update. That's my guess, anyway, because we've been making suggestions for so long now that I'm sure they've, got a good package going. There's a common mistake of making decor float because it was placed with the camera facing down. Yeah, you gotta check on it. Yeah, you gotta check the connection. Sometimes I do that myself. It places on, like, weird polygons. Like, you can see that, like, if you look from the top down, you can't really tell that this is a curb. You might think that's just a flat texture, but if you look to the side, it's actually raised. A lot of that happens to me. So yeah, double check your connections. You didn't grab your housing XP from the last Endeavor? It said I had rewards in the Endeavor chest, and the Endeavor chest wasn't working. Like, I didn't know how to fucking use it. It was just, like, not working. I don't fucking know. And it says there's no active Endeavor, but there is. It's, like, broken. So, I don't know what's going on, but, maybe you guys could help me figure this out, but this shit don't work for some reason. I wish we had actually good Amani Troll customization, so these Amani Troll decor would be better usable. Yeah, they need to give the Dark Zero Trolls some Amani stuff, bro. That's for sure. I see that a lot online. I think so, too. Didn't realize the Vanquisher trophies for the raids were so small. Yeah, they're pretty small. Genshin Impact does that? Object groups and sets? Yeah, they gotta throw some more stuff on it. Alright, let me knock this out before I forget. The other stuff's not as important, like the treasure chests. It's like, there's no time limit on that. So... yeah, it's pretty much just show up to these delves, like, for the next 3 days. Knock that out, and then... I've got the Nemesis thing. So, they said put the NPC... Put the bot that it gives you, the NPC, on tank mode, and then do DPS, and apparently it's super easy. Oh, that's tier 11s. I mean, I don't know about the boss. I might have to put her on tank and then do healing. Unless they nerfed it, but... Gonna knock this out. I think the decor, I think I have another, like, I want to say, I mean, at least 500,000 gold worth of decor posted. So hopefully I can get over 16 million. But yeah, I'm definitely going to need to farm more lumber again, probably tomorrow. I think that's going to be our ritual. Hop on the stream in the morning and just farm some lumber. And then do, like, actual content later in the day. Because the gold per hour on it's starting to go down. It's getting spammed a lot. Like, the statues are going for way less than they were 3 days ago. Looking for the chests as well. What's the tier 2 delve strat? It's the lore master. Doesn't matter which tier, so I just run it on tier 1 unless it's bountiful. If it's a bountiful delve, I'll do it on the highest tier that I could do, which is 10 right now. I probably could do tier 11 if I took my time with it though. But I would do it bountiful at least on a tier 6 so that you can get the coffer chest and get the XP. I didn't get any XP on tier 4. I don't know why, because Wowhead said I was supposed to. So yeah, I don't know what that was about. So I would just do it on tier 8. Tier 8 seems to be the like correct level minimum, where you know you get the champion track and you get the whatever. I mean, everybody just does tier 8, so I would just do that. Just save your keys or whatever. But yeah, maybe tier 6. Yeah, trying to get some mythics together for low keys is like impossible because everybody's doing the higher stuff or whatever, so yeah, it's really kind of hard to get groups together. Apparently we're doing a mythic keystone day tomorrow. Like, that's the guild event for tomorrow, so maybe you know, I can knock out my 4 dungeons then. Oh, because Faith and Shepherd said they'll run. Yeah, I don't want to get left behind like I did last expansion. Like, I didn't do keys until way too late each season, and I never got a chance to do it with the guild, because yeah, everybody already logged off. What happened to Ito's side? Where the fuck is he at? Like, I mean, respectfully. I don't know why I just cursed, but no. But where's Ito? Still play the game, or? Taking a break, or what's up? He's still in the guild, or? O-M-N-O-P. How do you get to I? What is I? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. How the fuck? Oh, there he is. Oh, he hasn't been. Oh, he's taking a break. Okay. Gotcha. What is this? Activate Quodanos Sentinels. Okay. I'm just running around in circles now. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna hop off cam for a bit, because, it's fucking hot in here, man. Yeah, I was trying to ball out anyway. On the gold. I was gonna buy store mounts, but... that's okay. Not pressed for that, really. But yeah, it's really over... I mean, honestly, it's over 2.2 million in decor sales. In the last couple days. No, in about the last 3 days, about 2.5 million or so. In decor. But the reason the gold counter is only up by 1.7 is because I've bought a token. I just gave some other dude a bunch of gold. So, yeah. Obviously would be higher. Oh, again, I was saving the clean out. It was supposed to be on Tuesday. It would have been a lot more epic to clean out like 5 million, you know. But yeah, unfortunately, that's not how it went. But at least I got the gold, like, locked in, right? Because it was just sitting in the mailbox, and I farmed lumber for 12 hours on stream, and we didn't see anything come out of it. I mean, we saw it, but, like, we didn't, like, not on the counter, you know? But, yeah, now it's good. Like every stream, I was going backwards on gold. But I actually wasn't, you know? Being able to use interior decorations outside is going to be a godsend, yeah. It'll be especially good when they increase the exterior decor limit by about 8 times. Yeah, they need to give us at least double, I think. Should be the same amount of budget on the interior as the exterior. So the exterior should have like 5,000. Okay, I mean that I'm not opposed to. I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to that at all. I'll take 5,000 exterior. Let's fucking go. Fuck yeah, dude. Well, I mean your chest is only so big. So I mean if your chest can hold 7,500, then you know. I mean, you know. Yeah, I guess yeah. 5K would be pretty close to about the limit you'd hold anyway, but. Yeah, because if you can't have like I don't know what's going to happen if I have, let's say I have more placed than I could hold. Like if I have 10,000 placed and only 7,500 budget, I delete everything. Where does half of it go? Just into the ether? So I imagine they're not going to let you collect more than you can place. But you can already do that, so I don't know. Or no, you can't place more than you can collect, I guess is what I mean. Because you can only place, what, 5,000 at the max rank, and you can collect 7,500. You got 4340, but you can have a max chest of 7,500. So they'd have to also give us a bunch of. It's definitely going to be a little bit of a challenge on the memory side. I mean, me being ignorant, I don't know shit about the back end, but I mean, we can all see that it's going to be like if you double the space, I mean that's double the memory, right? So they're going to have to figure out how to do that. If they were going to pay for, like, if Blizzard was going to reinvest money into anything, housing obviously is such a cash grab that they're even giving us like a fucking whole shop interface for housing. You know, I mean, they're trying their luck on all this stuff because they know the decor system is really good and well received. I mean, not the Heartsteel. I mean, I'm talking about like the housing system. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we got some big budget increases like that because you know, everybody's asking for it. So. Plus, they're making hella money off of it, so. What's your opinion on balanced druid DPS? For single target, it's pretty mediocre. On Aloon's Chosen. Apparently, Keeper of the Grove is really good for single target. Or not really good comparatively, but it's better than Aloon's Chosen. But still not the best single target DPS in the game, obviously, but it's really good against Aloon's Chosen, but AoE Aloon's Chosen is really good in keys. You can get a lot of Starfalls off, and they just increased the Starfall damage. So with the 2-piece set, or the 4-piece set, you're getting bonus crit, and then you've got more 40% more damage just straight up. So yeah, Aloon's Chosen is really good with the set bonus, 2 set. So yeah, it's in a good spot with that new buff as well from Tuesday. This is also a tier 1, and I'm at 270 or 260 item level, so this isn't a good metric. But yeah, my multi-target, I get over 100,000 on acts of 4 or more, usually. At least 100, 110. Single target is only like 60, depending on how many times I've, like, how many celestial alignments. If I get 2 right away, then it's, yeah, 60, but it goes down to 45-ish, 50. It's pretty mediocre single target, but it's definitely better than, like a high-geared single target Aloon's Chosen is better than like a no set piece Frost Mage at 240, right? So like, you know, it struggles on bosses. Usually what you'll do is you'll pull the packs into the boss at like 15% HP to like cleave the packs when you're smashing the boss with Starfire. So you're getting like you're like keeping your DPS up, right? Because you've got so many Moonfires out. But yeah, it's a tough spec to play in a casual setting. You lose a lot of damage fast with slow pulling tanks or like casual dungeons. Yeah, it's a little bit of a niche type playstyle. I would rather go Grove Wardens, like Keeper of the Grove. That's what you should play to start. Especially, again, if you're in that slow-paced dungeon setting and you see your damage falling off a lot in Aloon's Chosen, because it's so slow to cast outside of your Eclipse. So if you're taking too long in between pulls, you're going to lose a lot of DPS. So just go into Keeper of the Grove and run your Tree Ants, Force of Nature and stuff, and take it easy. And then your single-target DPS will feel a lot better as well to learn off of. Plus, that's the raid spec, so if you go into raid, you're going to play that anyway. So all around, you should go Keeper of the Grove to get used to things, and then swap it over to Aloon's Chosen when you start min-maxing and get your 2 set. You'll see a lot more AoE damage coming out of that spec. So that's my like in-depth review on a quick note. Yeah, it feels really bad to play Sagan unless you have the tier. It does feel really, really bad. I mean, it's just straight 50% DPS loss without, like, no tier is straight 40% DPS missing, right? Because your shooting stars are getting that 40% from the tier, so it's, yeah, it's quite ass. I've been running around, like, I'm actually trying to find the objective, guys, while I'm talking. I just can't find it. It's upstairs? Okay. Oh, the sentinels are upstairs. Okay, alright. The whole time I'm like looking for the objective. Okay. People are getting sat, so they can't even get tier without the cast. Oh wow, yeah, you gotta do LFR. You gotta do LFR and try to get tier. Yeah, I got really lucky on LFR. So, yeah. Yeah, if you're doing raid, you're gonna go Keeper of the Grove. I think that's definitely the power move. But yeah, no, I could totally see people getting satted. It's a very mediocre spec. Outside of Keystones, I wouldn't really take it to raid honestly, unless we only have one, maybe two, and you know, again, I wouldn't look for a Bounce Druid for raid. It's quite mediocre for raid, even with everything all maxed out and everything. Like, look at it this way. None of the Mythic prog guilds are running Balance Druid, right? So you can translate difficulty down from Mythic to Heroic to Normal, and it's a similar composition, right? I mean, you can get away with, like, a couple changes of people that aren't, you know, or, like, classes that aren't really juiced up. Like, you can get away with Balance Druid in Heroic Raid if they have the gear, right? But, like, Mythic prog, you just don't run it. So if you translate that comp from Mythic prog 20-man down and down and down into, like, you still never see Balance Druid. It's just because it's just not good in raid. It's just not a raid spec. So, like, it's just not a good raid spec. Now, Feral Druid is alright. It definitely performs more consistently, in my opinion. I would recommend somebody learn how to play Feral if they're going to raid with Druid. DPS, I mean. It's just more consistent. But, yeah, no, it feels better to play. More damage. But, yeah. Because there's points in fights if you don't know the fight. Like, when you're trying to hardcast Wrath outside of Eclipse, and you've got to move a lot, and it's just like Feral Druid is melee instant cast, so you're never gonna lose DPS. Like, you might even hit the 90 parse on your first couple pulls just because it's so straightforward. Like, there's no variation. So, yeah. Yeah, I'd recommend people just go Feral if you're gonna raid, honestly. But if you really want to play Balance, you gotta go Keeper of the Grove, and even then, you need your tier, or it's just like the first thing to get kicked out, right? Like, if you need to hedge off because DPS isn't high enough and replace people and bench them, your first look is gonna be those mediocre specs. And it's not your fault; it's Blizzard's fault. So, it's just sad, but yeah, unfortunately. And it's nothing personal either. I'm trying to be respectful about it. It's 100% Blizzard's problem. Nothing to do with us. So. Alright, so that was the plaza. Let's back off that. And I think that was everything I wanted to really do today. I mean, these other lore things, it's not up right now. Sunkiller Sand. Where's the Calamity? Is it over here? It's in this. Yeah, Academy Under Siege. I don't need that one. So, I need Faculty of Fear. Shadow Enclave and Mirror Shrine. I just did today's variation. So yeah, there's really nothing else to do on the Delve thing. The only thing I could do today is knock out the treasures, which I'm not going to do that now because I'm going to do more bountifuls to level up the XP. So I'll just wait till the bountiful, like the Delve in question is bountiful, and do that. And then I could attempt the Nemesis rank 2, but that just sounds like a headache, and I'll just do that later. So yeah, pretty much done with Glory of the Delver at this point for today. There is some stuff I think I just unlocked. Yeah, I got the mount. I got this. Oh, this is cool. Oh yeah, I need this. What is this? Privacy. I already have this. I don't know why. Maybe I have a different, like, orientation of this piece. I definitely have something similar to this piece right now. But these are the only two decor items anyway, so I'm going to grab them. Yeah, we got the mount. That's the big boy expensive thing. This mount is sick. Here, I'll show you guys this mount. If you don't have this one, yeah, you can check it out. It's pretty interesting looking one. Kind of reminds me of the Suramar City type deal. And mount special here. And let's see, alternate flight mode. Steady flight. The idle animation. And let's see if we can do backflips. You can do backflips. Okay. That's great. I'm upside down. Look. The character's floating upside down. Great. And then the walking animation. Oops. Yeah, so overall, pretty sick mount, not gonna lie. The fact that it flies is a huge W. Again, mount special. I don't know why my sound is like completely bugged right now. But there we go, now it's working. Yeah, Blizz made some specs shit. I feel bad for the people who tried to raid with those characters and fell behind guild progress. Yeah, it's quite obnoxious to like pick your favorite character and then it's just so mediocre you have to get badged. Because Blizz couldn't have bothered to make it like halfway decent. You know? Like, I know they don't want classes to feel samey, and they want, like, certain ones to be more powerful than the other ones. But, some of them just get left so far behind that it's like, you need to cut them. Unfortunately. Unless you're Giga Juiced, which they should know most players are not Giga Juiced. So I don't see why they keep doing this. Because now with AI, you should be able to, like, sim a lot faster with a lot more data. Or at least the same amount of time with a lot more data. They should be able to theoretically sim, like, every single raid comp with every spec, and in like 3 weeks they could have a full report of like where's what and just tune it like perfect tuning, like literally within 5 to 10%. Like if you put every spec on an 80 or 85 parse, in every comp, with AI, right? Like there should be no issue with balancing. Like balanced druid, right? Boomkin should never have an issue in single target DPS in 2026 because you have AI. So they need to improve their workflow to like make that not happen. It's quite obnoxious to deal with. And people don't think about that when they play. They sub in, they play, and they just want to fucking raid with the boys, and they get cucked by Blizzard. Mid-tier, because their shit wasn't, you know, set up properly. It's just obnoxious to deal with. But yeah, I gotta get better with that, man. I mean, to be fair, like, and this is not an excuse, this is just like, don't forget it, you know. Boomkin single target is really never great in raid. It's just never good in raid. It's always mid-tier, it's just always, ugh. So, again, not an excuse, but it's on par for how shit they've treated the spec in raid for years now, you know? Not to be like that guy, I hate being like that guy that says that kind of stuff, but... Just, I wouldn't play, I just wouldn't play Druid DPS in raid, honestly. Like, don't make that part of your, like, future, you know? Probably never gonna really get, unless you hear people tell you, it's probably never gonna be in a great spot. It's just a keystone thing. Sadly. My druid will be 80 for a long time. You build a speed set, farm a transmog for the rest of your life. You'll be doing that for a long time. You start doing that. Nah, get to 90 so you can clear old raids. Oh man, got a raging headache right now. Just had this mega salty ham from freaking Sunday. It's just like destroying my fucking blood pressure, man. Okay, shit's painful. But anyone needs help with anything? Let's do some sixes, man. Let's do this little Alcathar. Let's go. Resto's in a good spot for healing. They made Efflorescence automatic on your character's location it spawns in at. So, Efflorescence is a nice passive. Feels a little bit better to play Resto this time. It's not as much to manage. And then Guardian obviously is goated. But, yeah, I wouldn't have played. So, like, if I knew how shit Druid was, I probably wouldn't have played. Like, I gotta stop playing Druid, man. So if I can manage to retain this gold, or, like, more than this, like 20 million plus, going into the last Titan, I'm not gonna make a Druid for any, I'm not farming anything anymore, I'm not doing any of that stuff, because the only reason I built Druid first here is because I wanted to, do herbalism and mining. I thought it was gonna be really good, and it's just so ass, and, yeah, it was a big mistake, so I'll probably, again, go into the last Titan, keep my Druids on my back burner, but yeah, it's more focused on professions this time, like, in the next time, I mean. As, or even just Season 2, like Season 2 Midnight, I mean. I'm not playing Druid again, like, fuck no, dude. What a waste. Druid is nice because the instant cast form and stuff, but, like, I'll get used to not having that fast with a way more powerful DPS spec. Like, take a look at, Destro Warlock, for example, right? You just stack crit and you pump, right? It's not very complex. It's a 3-button rotation, and then the 4th button is making sure your pet is spawned, which I do forget to do, but yeah, that's, like, it's just way simpler for me to enjoy and play. It's, you know, boom, Warlock. And I wouldn't give a fuck about the mount up time at all. Because most of the content I'm going to do is going to be inside of a dungeon or raid anyway, right? For, like, seasonal content, or delves, so you're not really mounting anyway. And then right after the dungeon, I just take a portal back to the city and do it again. So, it's like, not having mounted instant form is, like, on paper really bad or whatever. It sounds kind of ass, but at the same time, it's like, for the content I'm going to do, I'm just never going to use that instant cast anyway. Like, abundance. I think I'm going to cash in my abundance for the mounts, like, now. That just couldn't be fucked. Yeah, I got this fucking raging headache. Oh my god. It's just awful. Yeah, I was gonna do, like, gathering on this tune, herbalism and shit. It's so ass, I'm just... can't do it. It's so cheap. Like, at this stage, I just don't need to do it anymore. Like, I'm just way too comfortable to do that stuff. You know? It's so ass. I couldn't be arsed to fucking do herbalism ever again, really. Let's see how much I need for the mounts. Okay, so if I just do my 8 dun-duns, then I can get the other mount too. I've become sort of a mount collector, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, these only have 15 people. Okay, this guy's like an idiot. Yeah, this guy's an idiot. Let me get out of this party. Psychondrius, there we go. God, I feel like my head is getting like beaten in by the air. I feel like my skull like is not protecting my mind right now. It's a fucking raging headache. Alright, let's see what's up in the Discord. Let me switch to capture. You guys still online in there? Yeah. You guys want to team up for something? Yeah, I was about to say, I think I'm going to queue up and try to participate in PvP for the decor. I forget what it's called, but I don't have any progress on it yet. It's like you participate in 50 battlegrounds and you get it. Something like that. Let's see if I can find it. What's it called? Expert battle. Participate in 100. Yeah. Yeah, there's one reward for 5, 10, or no. Oh my god. 5, 20, 50, 100, 200, and 300. Well, I've never played PvP. Like, I have probably 5 matches in 4 years. So... It's called Empowerment. Look up Empowerment in the catalog. You know, and they all come up. Yeah, the dice is sick, bro. The 100. It's the free dice. And it looks like I can buy multiple because it unlocks the purchase for Mark of Honor. So that's nice. That one's from 5 matches, but it looks like the patron or the NPC matches count. So, oh no, you can't. It says instance PvP, no progress, and I've already done 3 like robot like NPC matches. So. How did you get it to 50 in? Oh. Okay. What you talking about with this? Oh, the mines? I don't know. The Mines of Moria. It's the only mines I know. The dead mines. I'm holding out for Winter Grasp to freaking come back for the last Titan, bro. Like, it has to, right? I mean, Shadow Guard is a hit. Like, that's a great spot, you know? That'd be so cool, man. Alright, you guys are busy, right? You guys are all busy. Oh, Stitches, what are you doing? Damn. Well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what everybody said. So if you... fucking... Never mind. But yeah, Shep and Faith said they're in tomorrow too, so... Oh, that sucks. Anywho, back to shitty abundance. Shitty garbage trash abundance. Only doing this for the mounts / the decor. AFK simulator. $617. Yeah, this is gonna be cheeks, my guys. Cheekington. Absolute Cheeksington. But let's take a look at our prey progress. Expansion features, prey. Alright, so I don't have any nightmares, like, available today. So... I think I did all the nightmare hunts that, like... Or I mean, I did all of the... nightmare... achievements that were able to be done inside of a hunt. Everything else is just... like... waiting for it to happen. It's hard to explain this. It just kind of has to happen to me. Like, breaking the blade is... I need this boss to be one of the weekly hunt options to get that. So we're just, like, in the stage of... Again, same thing with the delves, like, just showing up every day and just grabbing whatever's available, you know? So... Yeah, those achievements are pretty much, like, done. But I can't think of much else to do. I guess Sojourner, I'm still missing that one. So I could grab that. Let's see, Midnight Rep. There is a mount. Maximum rank with Silvermoon Port faction. Oh, with everyone. Oh shit, okay. It's the Umbral Dragon. Umbral Dragonhawk. Wow, that's sick, dude. Blacked out Dragonhawk. It's fucking nice. This is the Soiree maxed out. All 4 factions of the Soiree maxed. Glory of the Omega Raider? Oh, I missed out on that one. Well, I could still get it, but I'm not doing that now. Dude, I remember this mount was like one of the only ones that you could use in the mall for a while. The mall rat. This was a flex to have this in the mall. Shadowlands. Ugh. Screeg. Yeah, there's a bunch of mounts in the game that are like free. King Mechagon. Asha's bag? Where does this come from? Amani trolls. Asha's. What's a Kasha's bag? What is this? It is an object found in Zolamon. Inside the instance of Zolamon. So it's a classic thing. It's a whatever TVC. Added in patch 2.3. Yeah, this is some TBC stuff. Yeah, it almost looks like a current mount. I mean, obviously we have the Amani Troll zone, but I mean the texturing on this isn't that dated. I mean, this is, you could pass this off as a current mount, I'll be honest with you. Unless it is, then I'm just tripping. But maybe they reprised it? I don't know. This doesn't look like a classic mount. Shatrat City for Time Warp badge. How many Time Warp badges do I have, actually? The Time Warped badge. Get that out of my face, please. Nope, I don't want to see this pop up. Please go away. Please go away. Go away. God damn it, I can't even interact with the fucking... Oh, no, wait. There we go. There we go. I just had to close out the other menu. Alrighty, yeah, I got quite a few. 12,000 Time Warp badges. Holy shit. Who's this? Yo, bro. Oh, you're trying to get in the group. I gotcha. Alright, that was the weekly. I don't even know what I didn't get any gear. I thought I would get some gear, but nope. Alright. Yeah, we need to get this stuff. I'm not gonna have enough to get everything. I do want to at least just get the mounts. And to do that, I need... this shit. 3,400? Or, wait, 20 some hundred? Okay, so if I do 3 more runs, then I can grab that. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba, ba. This decor is fucking gonna take forever to get. What's this? Not collected. Oh, this is from the Niffin guy. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why I can't see the Endeavor progress for some reason. There's like some kind of issue with it. Your neighborhood has no active Endeavor. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about, because it actually does. don't know what's up with this, man. It is bugging, bro. Did they sell my plot? It's bugged? Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's not fine, but it's fine. Have you reloaded? Yeah. God damn it, dude. Why am I the lead? Okay, so they're giving us the Dun-Dun as a pet in this new patch on the 21st. It's capybara thing. Could use him as a pet. Like how half of the raid is always full-blown AFK. I mean, they're not even doing anything. Look, I mean, dude, they're just standing around, dude. It's so stupid, man. Holy smokes. This is fucking hilarious. It's just like 40 people just AFK, bro. Alright, how much of this do I have? Okay, I need one more run and then I can knock out this mount. Yeah, this little capybara thing, we're gonna get this as a battle pet in a couple weeks. So what's this? Invite? Nah, I don't think so. I don't feel like it. How about that? How's that sound? Look, dude, there's like fucking 40 people just AFK, bro. Alright, group's full. I'm just spamming Starfall off cooldown. Like, that's fucking AFK. It's a fucking... It's a full raid. Oh my god, this is great, dude. This is so great. Dude, I gotta take a screenshot of this, bro. That's great. That's really good. Stop yawning. Yeah. Fuck, bro. I haven't gotten any decor sales in fucking 6 hours, bro. Fucking itching, dude. Need some money. Need some spending money. A little bit of play money. A little bit of play cash, you know what I'm saying? Fucking stupid abundance thing, man. It's the fucking goopiest, dumbest shit I've ever seen in all of Warcraft. Ever. It's so stupid. So dumb. Oh shit, alright, we got the 2 mounts, we're out. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's see here. Sell this shit to the vendor. Don't care about this shit. Alright, so that's pretty much it on the achievements. I mean, there's some more mounts we can grab. But I don't think I'm high enough renown. Renown. This fucking abundant shit is so laggy too. Let me get the fuck out of here, man. Just pour it out. Fuck. We got some other decor to pick up on Tuesday, so there's gonna be a new quest chain that pops up with this bald clown on Tuesday. Yeah, it's in this inventory here. All types of cool stuff from around the world. This Kirin Tor. So alright, I'm gonna go refresh my auctions because it's the lightest inclination that I may possibly, probably, most likely have been inconvenienced by some undercuts. Nope, just no sales. Nope. Alright, I'll be right back. Sales, fuck. No undercuts though. No sales, no undercuts. Yep, I knew that. I knew this guy was gonna undercut my shit. This guy killed the statue price on this server, man. This guy ruined it. He fucking ruined it, man. Oh shit, there's only like one posted. Yeah, we'll wait it out. We'll see how that goes. I'll have to come back to this server later for that. At least the Sunwines are doing good on this server. Damn, it's the 11th already? Oh, shit. Yeah. Prices are really good on this server, not gonna lie. Well, not the Sunwine shit price, but... fucking... the other stuff, I mean. Come on, money. Come on, money. No money. Damn. Fuck. Damn. No luck tonight, man. No luck tonight. No luck tonight. Let's go ahead and repost this stuff anyway, just to, refresh it. You have rewards are waiting for you in the Endeavor coffer. I don't think so, man. They said that earlier, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Come on, money. Money. No money, no money. Fuck. Like, look at the statue price, man. I mean, you guys are clowns. You guys are all clowns. Clown-ass motherfuckers. See some money? No, no. No money for me. Yeah, you guys are crashed out on this. Yeah. Might be time to go back to lumber already. 24/7 lumber, you know? Let's take a look at bolts. See what the price is on those. Oof, yeah, it's not good. Yikes. Oh my god, yeah, that price is horrible. Wow. Wow. That's pretty bad. What about Arcana Weave? I imagine it suffered the same fate. Yeah. That's actually doing pretty good compared to the other thing. Oh my god, dude, this is so bad right now. Wow. This is like the worst. Yeah, it's becoming. Oh my god, look at Majestic Hide, bro. Holy fuck. Holy shit, dude. This is bad. Yikes. Oh shit. You're talking about Elf W. What about this? Look at that. Take a look at that. About that ring W, you know what I'm saying? Look about that ring. Shit, I gotta be careful in here. Say ring 10 times fast. But yeah, this statue right here is fire. I wish we got this one, man. This shit's kind of hot. Not gonna lie. I shit would go hard in the cave, you know what I'm saying? I shit would go hard in the cave. I've been itching for some gold, so I'm glad I got something. Fucking goblin roots. Itching. Wasn't getting no gold for the last 2 hours. Haven't gotten shit. So it's good. It's good. Alright, what other free mounts can I just grab? Anything around that we could just get? Should I go back to farming lumber? I mean, shit, this thing only costs 6k to make. Lumber might be the move. Oh yeah, this thing is never gonna sell. I'm just disenchant it. This thing is never selling. There's like a million auctions for this item. And I'm getting undercut like every single second by 4 different people. Like it's literally unsellable. It's an unsellable item. So. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut my losses with that one. Sell it off. Nice, we got new Undermine quests. Gotta get down there, grab your Dark Moon Fair buff and get down there. Dude, I want to play the game. Like, I want to just, like, actually play World of Warcraft. Like, all I do is just make gold all the time. Like, I don't know. Like, I want to do something cool. Is there anything cool going on? Maybe I'll start working on those treasure boxes for the delves. I don't know. I want to do something. Maybe I think there's a mount that comes out of this Darkmoon Fair, right? I'm pretty sure I have it, though. It's the Matter Ray, or something like the Dagger Maul Ray, or something. Something like that, or... Swift Spring Strider. I need two. Oh, that's from the other event. The Noble Garden. Oh shit, what the fuck? There's 4 mounts that come out of this. Darkmoon Dirigible. Oh wow, I need the prize tickets. I need a lot. I need like 1,500 of these. Oh man, this is... I know an easier way of getting this than actually playing the Darkmoon Fair. I can buy the, yeah, see, replica thing. There's a Darkmoon Fair quest item I can turn in once per Darkmoon Fair. Just get free tickets, but I gotta wait until the Darkmoon Fair is not available, so the quest items are cheap. This. Oh. Alright, let's get our buff. So. Guys, it's the last day of the fair. Yeah, don't forget to turn in your market research, too. Shit right here. I think every 100 is 500 rep? Ah, fucking glitch. Do a reload. Stupid thinking game. Nice. Dude, I have, like, almost done with the fucking dark fuse. Yeah. I need 7,000 or 9,000 rep, which is actually 2,000 market research. It's kind of a lot, to be honest. I'm not even close to almost done. Yeah, you can actually cheat the Dark Moon Fair if you guys want to learn about a little cheat code. So, for like the Undermine, since you can just one-shot shit at level 90, park one of your level 90s down here with a full Dark Moon Fair buff, like, and then do all of the, like, you can do it on level 80 if you have gear and stuff, right? But, yeah, just bring one of your 90s down here, and then get the Dark Moon Fair buff, and stay down here and log out, and then only log in on Tuesday when the quests refresh. And you can get like an extra, like you can just keep doing that on your alts like every week. You have like one alt for every week that the Dark Moon Fair isn't up, so like for the next 3 weeks. And you just log, and you can just keep getting the increased rep bonus like every single time. You literally could just get 10% increased rep permanently. I've been doing that for years, bro. That's how I get so much, that's how I get so many of the pets so fast. The extra buff. This is the worst world quest. It takes so long to do. You gotta do 12 of these, oh my god. It just runs away, what the fuck? Just gets mad and runs away. We're in combat. Oh, Nazi. You lie. Alright, let's see what we got. Is this a World Soul thing? Oh, it is. You don't have any Radiant Echoes. Can you even get Radiant Echoes? Looking at the wrong hole. I was like, why the fuck can't I see the hole? It's probably one of my favorite world quests right here. Blackwater Cartel. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So apparently you can get a lot more mechanic a lot faster if you have a second account and you park it at the rare spawns and or the dumpster spawns and just keep logging in and out to check the spawns. On like as many characters as you can do that, and you don't need midnight to do this anymore. Or you don't need like, I mean you don't have to buy the War Within, you know, so you could do this with the basic subscription. That's nice. This is now included in the base subscription. Wouldn't be surprised if this farm gets crashed out because, you know, the retard gold farmers on YouTube be crashing shit out. Not gonna get into names. You guys can figure that out by yourself. But just know there's a lot of retard gold farmers. Hey guys, did you know that you could just do this to get hella gold? And they tell like 50,000 people. It's what, retard? It's gonna be worth 0. Alright, I'm gonna drive around in a circle and look for rares. So nobody kills the rares. Nobody kills the rares because they don't know. They don't know what I know. They don't know what they don't know until they know they don't know. God, the lag is crazy today. Something's going on. Yeah, you could just get a permanent bonus rep by having one character down here. Or like having enough tunes just parked down here that you just never lose the buff. It's kind of crazy. Let's see if Snooty's over here. Or not Snooty. Let's see if Mr. Krabs. Yeah, he is. He's here. Slimesby. That's a fucking crazy name. Slimesby. Good old Slimesby. My goat. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw this yesterday, but I'm going to show you again. Guys, check this out. So, shit. Yeah. It's the funniest shit I've seen all week, dude. This is so stupid. Oh my god, dude. Said, good God. He says Jesus Christ like he's not just standing right there. Watch this live back in 97. Haters will say this is AI. Hilarious. There he goes. Oh my god, it's so stupid, dude. It's so stupid, bro. I remember watching this. Oh shit, bro. It's so good. There he goes. Oh my god. Jesus Christ! Like he's not just right there, dude. Oh my god, bro. Yo, what are the rules on like AI content? Like, can you re-upload someone else's like AI content? Am I gonna get banned for that? Dude, I've seen some diabolical AI. Alright, do we scroll to the next thing? Uh-oh. I was waiting for it to turn green. Oh, yeah. Hold up. Let's see that. I've seen that before. Dude. Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god. Oh, yes, it's the same thing over and over again. Alright. That's so good. That's goated. That's a goated meme. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's take a look at the trading post. Nope, nothing there. Oh, isn't there like a backwards compatible guy? Oh, he's gone. Oh, they do go away. I thought it oh, so only in February you can buy this stuff over here. Oh, so you guys were right. I thought it was every month. That's kind of stupid. Why don't they just make it so every month you can buy stuff from the old months? Or is that in the shop? I just missed it. Maybe I missed it. Oh, returning. I see, I see. Oh, okay. Alright, let's take a look at decor for... What's this stuff? Shadow Moon? Oh, I can buy it on the auction house. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I need more food items. I might end up just buying these on the auction house. Instead of, like, doing the lumber farming, because it takes too long. Yeah, I think I might buy these on the auction house. Some good pieces in here. Alright, I'm gonna go around the world and buy these on the fucking auction. Fuck it. We ball. Is reswapping illegal? Yeah. Knowing the state of the world, yeah, I probably would get dinged for that. Honestly. Hungry human. Bushan dumpling. Borealis. Stuff. What's gold for if you don't spend it, huh? Did I just buy this? Buffalo. Buffalo soldier. Straight kebab. Damn, this is starting to cost. Shit. Dornick, mine, and cheese platter. Dornick sliced meatloaf. I just bought the last one. Sorry, guys. Earthen hospitality. Kahedi Predator? Whoa, Kahedi Predator. Whoa, 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 bro.
Predator? What the fuck you talking about, bro? Talking about Gehetty Predators. What the fuck? Well, I just spent fucking 100,000 gold. Fuck. Hey, fuck it, bro. Yo, we made 3 mils since fucking last week on decor. It's time to reball, you know what I'm saying? What's 100k on 3 mil, you know what I'm saying? We ball. Custom cabinets, the fuck is this? 400 unique decor, wow. Alright, you guys know what the next move is gonna be, right? I'm sure you guys all know what I'm gonna do next here. I'll give you 3 guesses, and it starts with H. We've been fucking grinding hard. It's time to reward, you know? That's what you gotta do, bro. It's guilty pleasures, man. You fucking grind your ass off for 200k. Yo, what's 3,000 gold, you know? Fuck it. I'm saying. What's gold for if you don't spend it, right? Alright, so this countertop's starting to come, like, really full now, so that's good. Let's take a look at our accents, it's called? Yes, accent, food, and drink. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Some good pieces on this banquet table. We got lobster. Yo, we got steak and lobster, bro. Hold up. We got steak and lobster. Oh shit. Yo, we got ribs. Shit. Yo, this is some fucking bougie type shit. Damn, guys. Yo, we ball, man. Look at this, man. This is the buffet right here. It's that good shit. We got eggs and steak and lobster. Little mushroom platter. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's really something. Alright, what else we got? We got some meat. Gotta love our meat. Little cheese wheel. Or big cheese wheel, holy. This is some big shit right here. That's that good shit right there, bro. See that cheese? That's that good shit. What is this? Dumpling? Bread? Yeah, let's get the bread next to the cheese. First of all, we need like a plate. I gotta build a plate for this thing. Let's see. That's a big cheese wheel. Holy shit. Look at that. I have so much fun doing this stuff, you know? It brings me a lot of joy. Some rice pots over here, little noodle dishes. So... Here, let's get the lobster over here by the noodle dish. Scale him up. Big ass lobster. He's a big boy. All right. Get that over here. What else we got? Kebab? The kebabs? Dumplings? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, let's get that in too. This is like a plate that you would see at a table, I think, over here. At a chair, I mean. It's kind of like an already completed meal. You know? I think I'll move the charcuterie to there. Let's move the cheese and the dumplings. Well, let's move the hot stuff away. Like, we want to get... Cheese platter. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So... let's get that over here. And then just move all the hot stuff kind of away, you know? Like this fruit would be good right here. Actually, holy shit, these two things match up really good. The cheese wheel and the earthen. So maybe if I put this back here, move this back. Just pair these up together. You know? Like that. Since they're from the same expansion. There we go. Something like that. And then, yeah, we'll get more cold stuff. The blossom fruit? Okay, yeah, that's a good thing to put next to that. Let's see here. Yeah, tea's probably... tea's a thing. I feel like Bob Ross. I feel like if Bob Ross was alive, he would love this. He would do this in his free time. Rest in peace. Another charcuterie board. Water for the tea. Right there. Got some honey over here as well. Maybe I'll go and do that. I'll go get some more honey pots. 'Cause those are easy to, those mobs are easy to kill now that we're level 90. Some more tea. Got extra pie back there. Let's see here. And start putting the hot stuff around, like noodles and all that. Or I'm gonna reverse these. We get the big noodle pot in the back. Yeah, there we go. Hold on, let me move this over. Let's get this tea thing in. Move the honey pot over to here, near the tea. Dum, 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 dum. Let's get the kebabs over here. Oh, your proteins down on this side. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense, right? You have like your cheese and bread and stuff in the beginning, and then you get your proteins, and then at the end you would do the desserts. So, get these kebabs in. Yeah, these pies look good, man. That's a good looking pie right there. Gotta find a way to fit in these dumplings. Hmm. Hmm. Tighten this up a little bit more. Yeah, this will be good. First of all, this charcuterie should be where the tea is. That's for sure. We need like a hot plate for the tea. We need some kind of hot plate. That's what I want to build here. Stone. Stone hot plate. We'll put this by the pies at the end. Gotta put all that stuff over there. Honestly, I could just put the tea on the table and shit. But yeah, it definitely needs to be like kind of separated out. Alright, yeah, let's get this hot plate in. Or no, that's gonna be down there, I said. That's right. Just use the spoon from the noodles to grab the fucking dumplings.
Alright, we need like a fire or something. Something like that. But hold on, this actually might work. If I turn it a little bit. Ah, fuck, it sticks through the thing. Alright, there we go. Now I could just move this around. So whatever. I think it's good there. Shit, that's actually, like, coming along. We just gotta do our last minute adjustments with the, collision, so it's not floating. That's a problem that, I have a lot. Yeah, check all the angles. It's fine. It's just gonna have to be somewhat in the counter, but, like, it just is what it is. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I got the hog. Dude, the hog, man. We gotta get this in somewhere. Amani bit. A rotisserie hog. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more honey pots real quick. From Dornegal. So. Actually gonna be right back, because I gotta go piss. I'm back. Oh, it's the Tauren guy. Hey, what's up, dude? Alright, we need to go to the Dornagal room. Or, can I just portal to Cinderbrew? Yeah, I could have just done that the whole time. Yeah, this clown. So... Cinder Nectar? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is just a food item. Excuse me. Sorry. It's almost have enough for another one. I'll try to farm up 3. That'll be good. All right, this stretch, like the last 30 minutes of this mix, are so good. 30 minutes of this mix 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 are so good. 30 minutes of Alright, so even from this on, so like the last 35 minutes of this mix. So fucking good. We just heard it, but I'm gonna play it again because fuck you. I'm just kidding, but I just want to hear it again. Oh, there's a dude out here. Or a lady. Need one more cinder pollen. Nice, got it. Nice. Sell this shit too. This is all worthless. shit. Just fried myself. I don't know if I can get the water physics back. Yeah, I don't know if I can get the water physics back on here. Oh yeah, this is that thing from earlier I was talking about. I have this piece. It's just now that I have a different orientation of it. There it is. Yeah, see? Which is kind of nice because then I can add to this little section. Yeah, I don't know about the water physics. I mean, this will kind of work. Like, you can just pass that off as some kind of platter, like some kind of catering platter. Not catering, but like a, you know, like a large platter or something. Um, yeah, it's gonna be hard to get them water physics back in. Like, I want to use this basin. Like, I need to use this elvish basin. But with water physics, it's not exactly easy. This would make a good piece. Oh wow, that's the smallest it goes, and it still clips. This thing clips too. Yeah, that's ass. I'm not gonna lie. I'm better off just going back to the basin that I had. I mean, yeah, unfortunately. Oh shit, this table is like clipping through. Yeah, we need to fix that for sure. There we go, that's acceptable. Still clips. No, 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 I can't have that. Why does it keep doing that? Stop fucking reverting back to that percentage. It keeps doing that. Every time I hit the shift key, it goes back. Alright. Anyway, yeah, I'm better off going back to that basin that I had. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the water physics back unless I replace the basin to the Stormwind basin. Yeah. Which kind of sucks, but I can use that technique somewhere else. That's a nice basin. Yeah, it's a shame. That would have went nice right there.
gonna have to delete this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to what we had, because that shit was pretty good. Again, it's just a shame that it couldn't work out, you know? But that's alright.
Run out of budget fast. Run out of budget fast, man. Ooh, that would be... This stone right here would be a way better hot plate. It's got a design on it. I'm running out of budget really fast. What's this? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. God, this sink is so cool, man. Like, it's a shame that I can't find a spot for it, really. It's my spot, man. It's my little spot, you know? It's just my spot. It's a cool little shrub. My spot, you know? That's what it is. I don't even know what the fuck this is supposed to be. Like, it's just a sack. Just a pulsating sack. It's just a giant sack. Yo, Sukran, what's up, bro? What a farm these days? Decor. Yo, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Yeah, decor. Need to spam decor until it crashes out. So because of your videos, much effort? Little to no effort, you mean? Have to go to work? BC, yeah. Take care, brother. Take care. Appreciate you, though, dog. Thank you. Yeah, it's very kind. Yeah, I think you meant to say little to no effort. It's an area of improvement, you know, that like needs to be improved.
Looking for the... Oh, here it is. So I'm looking for the other quill. Alright, I think that's pretty clean. I think that's pretty clean. Let's run with that for a while. Weathered history of the war chiefs. Alright. Let's get that over here. Dude, I put in a lot of work on this motherfucker today. But we got this little corner now, which I really like. It's this little, you know, this little editing, drafting corner. But it's like barely fun. I mean, this is what a construction site would look like when it was half done. You'd have like some corner where the blueprints are at, and then you have like barely functional necessity areas, you know? Like the sink and the wash area would be functioning, but like it wouldn't look perfect yet, but it would kind of be like halfway done. And obviously you got all this stuff is not totally polished yet, right? Like I still haven't cut the floor so that it's fitting perfectly, and we've got these statues to move. I've still got all my paintings and everything just hanging around. This is like a temp, just like a temp area I'm living out of. Obviously, I still got my boxes, stuff, still got stuff just piled up. You know, a little bathroom. Not perfect, but, you know, somewhat complete. I'll probably leave the front, or at least most of this kitchen is pretty much done, you know? It's because, you know, I just think it looks good with the signs and everything. So. And then obviously you can get the staircase that's not even close to done. Just a storage unit back there. So, yeah, working on getting my prey statues set up. Yeah, it's just my spot, you know? It's my little spot. I don't know if you guys caught this, but there's a pizza in there. It's been in there a long time. It's fucking burning. But yeah. I had a lot of fun putting this together, man. It's kind of trickled together over the course of the last 3 weeks or so. It's just kind of become like something else, you know. Let's get that crystal in over there. Say again, what you talking about? Oh, the burnt pizza. Oh. Um, yeah, maybe I'll make an Easter egg, like, if you guys, because you follow the channel, say it's like you know that it was burning at one point, and maybe like if I move that around, like I'll take it out one day and put it like somewhere else and put some water on it and shit. Like, that'd be funny. Move my shit, like move it off stream and shit. Start putting Easter eggs around. Like this guy up here. Just move them around like every month. Like 50k to the first person that finds it. That'd be so cool if I did that. Like, the channel actually starts to get fucking more than, you know, 200 subscribers. Maybe at some point I'll do a Easter egg, like, hide and seek thing. Like, every month I'll hide a couple things. And if you send me a screenshot of all 10 of the items, if you're the first one to do it, you get 50k. That'd be cool. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the housing for me for now.
No, stock's down. Stock's down. This is bad. There's no sales. There's no money. There's no nothing. Alright, it's 3 a.m. I think it's that time. Time for the lumber. Time for my morning shift in Herondar. Oh. Hey, there we go. There we go. Getting that shmoney now. Oh shit. I'm just sitting on the login screen. I thought I hit the key, but nope. Hey, there we go. Getting some sales, getting some sales. That's what's up. Yeah, I knew this server was cooked. This motherfucker... E. Yeah, these brooms are like not even profitable anymore. Like, holy shit. These people are crazy. gonna back off this server. That's kind of sad. Yeah, that's a little sad, to be honest. Yeah, this character like won't update. Like it's like not working. Every time this like I can't get this character to work on the fucking app. It's like totally broken. So it never updates on the thing right here. The gold counter. It's like broken. I don't know. It just doesn't work. I usually just put the gold in the war bank and then open the war bank on a character that actually works. And then it updates that way. Because, yeah, that character, like, just doesn't work. There's actually, all these characters don't work. This one doesn't work either. Oh, let's go, dude! Oh, let's go. I just sold that statue. Let's fucking go, man. Fuck you, Sargeras. Fuck you. Or no, Sargeras is good. Fuck you, Tichondrians. Fuck you, Area 52. Fuck you. Damn, you guys dropped that by 10k. Y'all tripping. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? What the hell is wrong with you, man? Yo, look at this guy. He went from 50 to 40. For what? What the hell? I mean, I'm gonna post it for 40 now. You're gonna start that. You're gonna start that problem. You're gonna have to deal with it. What the fuck, bro? What am I gonna do? Just run off the server? Nah, bro. I'm not letting you get that sale. Tripping, bro. Why would you do? Why would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that, man? Why would you do that? What a fucking clown. What a fucking retard, man. You think I should snipe that for 10k? I mean, that's on y'all. You could probably move that to another server to get 60, but yeah, that's a move. That's a move. That's an option for sure. Motherfucker, man. What the hell? Of course, nothing sold on these servers, because, you know. What a fucking clown. Oh, I'm gonna drop this thing by 10k, fuck. Donkey. Donkey, motherfucker. Dumbo. Fucking Dumbo, man. Oh, I got a bright idea. I'm gonna drop the price by 25%. Horror. Okay, Patrick Star, bro. Is this Illidan? No, this is Patrick. Is this Storm Rage? No, this is Patrick. Dumbass. I mean, what a donkey. Anyway, that gold is off by 75,000. Again. Yeah, for some reason the app just doesn't work with these new characters. I tried refreshing my character data twice. So. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Let me try refreshing character data again.
I don't even know how to update my characters. Yeah, why is this ship so broken, bro? I don't know. It's not updating my gold correctly. I tried doing a manual upload. I tried refreshing my API key as well. I also tried. Um, well, now I'm gonna try to upload my character data manually, but I don't know how to do it. I did it earlier, and I don't remember how to do it. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let me try. Let me try manually uploading my shit. See if I can fix this thing real quick. Wait, what the hell? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Um. Wait, what? Oh, I found it. I found it. Let's see. Yeah, it's just not correctly displaying the information on that character. It just doesn't want to work. I'll try logging in and out again, but I don't know. That one character just is just not working. Um, for some reason, very obnoxious.
Alright, so let's... I'm on the character right now. Let me try manual upload. Open your bank and bags to refresh the data. Okay. Yeah, 84,000. Alright, let's see if I log out now. Again, I have my fucking... There's 84k right there. I mean... It's right there. And it still hasn't updated. Yeah. What the hell? Yeah, it just won't work. It just doesn't work. Walk around for a few minutes to force an armory refresh. Hold on. There's a couple settings they want me to change. Connect to Pinterest? What? What the fuck? Display only character achievements? What? Yeah, that's not an option in the game anymore, so it's not gonna work. I mean, look, I can get around it by just fucking putting the gold in the bank. It's what I usually do now, because it's so like retarded. And then opening the war bank on a character that does actually work. And it'll fix for now. Since it just wants to be retarded. Like, the character is on the list, but it's not updating correctly. So, that's what it is. Yeah, like the gold counter is off by like almost 200,000 gold. That's like way off. It's enough to be like concerned. You know what I mean? Like to like completely stop what I'm doing and like investigate it. That's pretty bad. I would love to know where my 200,000 gold went, you know? It's kind of important, maybe, possibly, you know? I don't know. That's... Be right back, guys. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, that pizza is burned to a crisp. That shit is blackened to the core. That shit's been in there for like a week, dude. Alright, I'll get the gold counter fixed here in a second. This character actually works. I think. I'm just gonna start putting all my gold in the war bank, like, right away, and then just using one of my... Like, I know my main character, 100% works on the Blizzard Armory. The problem is the Blizzard Armory isn't picking up the character, like... Because it's like a fresh smurf, so it just doesn't... It has, like, no gear, so... I don't know. I don't know. I had to redo my API. I had to re-upload my API twice to get it to even come up on the list. And the character's been... It was created 4 days ago, so... I don't know, it's just... not getting picked up for some reason. I mean, I usually put all my gold in the war bank anyway. So... The problem with doing that is it's like... Sometimes the war bank, like, is disabled for some stupid reason. Like, Blizzard will just, like, turn it off for some reason. And then we get fucked. But... I've got a couple million laying around. outside the war bank, so that's enough to get by for a while. That's enough to get by at least for a month of game time. Like, the biggest issue is if I run out of game time and the fucking war bank doesn't work, I'm just immediately fucked. So what I always do is I keep enough for a token on one character somewhere as a bank. So I'll keep like 500,000 gold, just, I'll never touch that on a tune at all times. In case the war bank glitches out or like I can't get game time or something like that. And I could just buy a token that way. Because that's how you can get locked into a real money purchase by what do you call it? By not having enough gold like on your character, and you run out of game time. Oops. Oh, nice! You guys got Ensorcel Broom up to 30k on Area 52. Nice. That's good right there. Yeah, that's a good piece. I'm gonna move some pieces over here then. Done it 1 or 2 times. Yeah, I sniped some Decor the other day too. Yeah, that's a good move, man. Yo, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just trying to find where those brooms are, because I don't remember. Yeah, Area 52 is a great price right now. 30k is really good. That's fucking juicy as fuck. Dude, you could snipe out Sargeras for 15k profit. That's insane. Yeah, sorry about those ads, guys. We're close to ad-free, man. Close. I gotta put that as a goal. You know, I should make that a goal. Somewhere on the screen, like up here somewhere. Shit. Frostmourne, okay. Yeah, it's almost that time of the day for lumber, man. Almost that time, dude. There we go. Now the gold is updated. See that? That's what we're talking about right there. Big increase. Fucking dude, I was missing 130,000 gold, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Alright, this is a horrible price. I'm gonna go ahead and back off this server for now.
Which is crazy, because that's more gold than I thought I had. Because I just gave away 250, no, 270,000. 280. I just gave away 280k. So, it's, I felt like I had more, too, like, when I was missing the 140, I was like, I'm definitely missing gold somewhere, like, I have to be, bro. Because I felt like when I was counting the mailboxes the other day, yesterday morning or so, I felt like it was way more. Like, it was way over 2 million, like, for sure. That came out of those mailboxes, like, 100%. Yeah, it's crazy. Now I know that the API doesn't work on those characters. I'm gonna start putting the shit in the bank and then it'll work. So, yeah, it's all good. It might be an issue with TSM too, because I'm not scanning that realm. Maybe it's piggybacking off of the TSM data, but I don't know. It's a separate file, so I don't know. I don't think it has anything to do with TSM really, but I've noticed on any of the realms that I'm not connected to TSM, it'll just bug out like that. Yeah, it's a good price, man. Yeah, Area 52 is incredibly competitive right now. It's a good price. Alright, boys, it's time for my 3:30 a.m. Herondale lumber shift. Ah, damn. Fuck me. This. Oh, that's cool. Sentinel's Blessing. Oh, for a whole day, too. Nice. Let's see here. What the fuck is this? I don't know why TSM does that, dude. It says that I have way more gold than I actually have. Like, I've never been over 17.5 million, and it just says that I have. It's, like, completely false. It's so weird. That's why I don't use this anymore to track my gold. That's why I use WoW thing. It's just, this thing does not work. It's totally retarded. I only got 4 pieces. Well. Like, it says I have 1 million more gold than I have. Look, it's 16.4 up here.
and it's just not correct. It's not even close. You get to a point where like you don't even know how much gold you have because the game doesn't fucking track it properly. Alright, I'm gonna do this for an hour. I'm gonna set a timer this time as well. Alright. Okay, there we go. So we got a timer on the screen. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Oh, it's fucking cropped off or something. Why is it? Oh, I get it. Alright, we'll just add in the extra lumber that I got, because I was gathering for like an extra minute or two anyway, so it's fun. Or like 20 seconds anyway, so. Instead of trying to fix the timer. Yeah, I haven't done a timed run in a fucking minute. I've just been spitballing last couple days. So this will be a good measure. And I'm also trying to lock in and take this jacket off too. Let me know why I put that shit on. I'm not going for chest or anything like that. Straight lumber. Yeah, I didn't really sell that much lumber. Like, I farmed yesterday for a couple hours, and I only sold like 20 minutes worth. So I'm a little overstocked on it right now, but that's okay. Because the more farm I can get done before Tuesday, the more time I have to try out the raid or do Mythic Plus tomorrow and stuff. Because we're gonna try and do Mythic Plus tomorrow. Well, today, I mean. Yo, my bad if my mic was like super loud. I had it fucking right on my lips. Nowhere else to put it. So. Shit, it's already been 5 minutes. Shit. Look at this guy's T-Mog. Dude, I forgot about my Mark of the Wild and my oils. You're gonna want to buff up for this if you can. Just pay like the 3 gold it takes to get this oil. And buff up. Like pre-damage you're just missing out on. So. Like I said, it costs like 1 gold. So. Then you could eat these biscuits too, or whatever's the cheap, whatever your favorite food is. Oh, shit, he's gonna pull this mob. Let me finish my food. Nice. Shadow Meld. I'm out. Yeah, because your damage does matter when you're doing this farm for sure. You definitely want to eke out any extra buffs you can get. Don't go crazy on expensive files and bullshit. Just get the oil at least. You're getting a little haste. and whatever, like 1 gold food you can get, or something like that, you know? That's it. A lot of people say it doesn't matter, but like it actually does. So it's yeah, it actually does. That's the truth. Now, if it costs like 100 gold per hour to buff up, yeah, I would say forget about it. But like, it literally costs less than 5 gold to get a full set of buffs. So. Yeah, I didn't think this one would respawn that fast. That's why I flew up to the cliff. Yeah, this will be nice because I'll have a bunch of lumber stocked to decipher what I want to craft based on what sells. Back stock of lumber is W. Yeah, I like this little run right here. To the river, you stop at the river, and then come back. It seems to respawn pretty fast. I think there's another player doing this, I believe, because I've seen the mobs were killed at the spawn locations. I didn't kill the mobs, obviously, but yeah, if you're just joining, yeah, no, I didn't kill those mobs. I've seen a dude parked up at one of the spawns, so I think someone else is doing this as well, which is helping a lot. Because if somebody else is rotating around collecting, it helps the spawns refresh faster. Okay, so I got 55 lumber already. And it's only been 12 minutes. That's absolutely insane. Or not 55, 51, 51, 51. Still, that's crazy. Yeah, there's no lumber on the right, like, to the right of me. This is a dead zone right here. This little brown spot on the map, it's all dead. So just dodge that completely. It's good for chests, but it's not good for lumber. This little, like, to the den, from the den to the village. Right there on the map, you can see from the den to the village is completely dead. There's no wood. So, don't go there. Right there. But yeah, this little, like, hugging this north route from the dungeon all the way up to Har Mara and back. Stop at the river and go back south. It's a really juicy route. Very fast spawns. Very tight spawns. Not a lot of forced combat as well. Does anybody not know how the spawns work for lumber? Like how the zone spawns lumber? Shit, this random disorienting is so annoying. Yeah, does anybody not know how it works? Teach me. So the zone has a specific number of lumber spawns that are available. So it has like 100 lumber spawns, let's say, right? The number 100. The game has a cap on amount of lumber that can be placed, but the potential spawns is up to like 100, right? But it's, you know, like the physical placement of each spawn is like this right here. I mean, so this is a spawn. There's 100 possible locations, but the game will only allow up to whatever the number, 50. Okay, so once I mine a piece of lumber, if there's not 50 present, then somewhere in the zone, immediately there's going to be a piece of lumber that will spawn, like instantaneously, to reach that 50. So if somebody else is gathering, then I don't have to cover as much of an area to hit the same rate. So if I'm by myself, I would need to mine in a circle to gather, like, all of the 50. But if 2 to 3 people, or plus 4, 5, and 6 people, even just one other person is gathering, it's forcing more spawns to happen right in front of me, and my route can be smaller, which means tighter spawns, and both of us get more lumber per hour. That's like basically how it works, without knowing the exact number of how much lumber is supposed to spawn, but that's like, it's like a hidden number, but yeah, that's basically how it works. So what you can do as well is you can have a raid group of like 10 people and camp like a small area of like 6 spawns for each person and just control a zone completely with a full raid group. And you can do this with any node in the game. You can do this with fishing nodes. You can do this in old expansions, anywhere. Anywhere you can share a node. So like Dark Moon Fair doesn't work because it's a personal node for the fish, but like anywhere where you can share a node with somebody. They're called like fishing raids or like mining raids, stuff like that. But yeah, if you see somebody else gather lumber, it's like, oh, thank fuck. Lumber. Is that what I say? Is that what I sound like when I say it? I know I have a lisp. I know I'm developing like a pretty bad lisp. I know that, that's for sure. Is it that bad? Just brain rot? Oh shit, okay. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm pretty brain rotted too, man. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I gotta be careful because the officers in the guild are like keep telling me to chill because I'll log on it at like 8 AM and I'm like, yo, what up, my skibbities? The people in the guild are like, yo, you gotta stop, bro. I've had 2 different officers tell me to chill. Yeah, like look how many spawns. Like I just passed this area, it's already completely refreshed. It's to the point where I don't even have my cooldowns back from the last combat scenario. So for saying Skibbity Brain Rot on God No Cap, toilet, off Skibbity mode, trying to rizz up a trillionaire on that gold cap, you know what I'm saying? Tight, tight. Unks chop for real. But they don't like that in the guild, apparently. There's like 2 people that were like, based. I was like, it's like, bro, I'm just saying like total nonsense. This lumber is juicy, man. 80 lumber in 20 minutes. That's about where we want to be, so. Welcome to the galaxy of ads. Like in the War Within, you could farm Kaheti Slum Shark, Blood in the Waters, by having fishing raids on low pop servers with no competition. You just get hella shark. Yeah, anything north of this river seems dry as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I just tested it, and it's pretty ass. That's why Zolomon is like so good. So like if content creators and like if you ask people for help for like where to go for herbalism and everyone just keeps telling you to go to Zolomon and everyone's at Zolomon, you're getting like these hyper spawn nodes because there's so many people mining. And so you have to cover less ground, and everywhere you go, it doesn't matter like where you're at, you're just gonna see nodes galore because it's spawning so fast. So that's why Zolomon is so good right now, because it's hit up a plateau and a status where everybody just goes to Zolomon to herb and mine. Plus you got the guys doing the perception herbalism over there too, so yeah, it's pretty good. And there's the gather speed buff from the Loa, so it's like the goated zone that everybody's in. Do I have the silver? Yeah, I have that, yeah. Yeah, you're talking about the ensorcelled broom? This one? Or the companion version? No, I don't have that. Found one for me? I appreciate the offer, but I'm never gonna use it. So, oh wait, no, yeah, I'll take that because Blizzard's gonna add in battle pets to the house, right? Like we can put in our battle pets and shit. Yeah, no, I'll fucking eye that up for sure. Yeah, it's no big deal though. I'm not looking for that. You know, I'm not going out of my way for that. So yeah, if you find it, you find it. But otherwise, that's no big deal. I appreciate the offer though, Jester. I thought that was an enemy, but it's a player. Ah, fuck, he got me with the AoE. Fuck, I still had my Starfall up. Man, he's gonna print. Motherfucker. Got me, I had my Starfall up when he got me. That's a tough one. That's gonna hurt me later. That little scenario right there. Damn. Ah. Fucking 80 degrees in here, holy shit. PC is frying me right now. Oh, invalid. Yeah, so somebody definitely is gathering. You are listening to the Liquidity Ad Mix. Yeah, Sagan, I don't know if you're talking about, like, I don't know if you're still here, but earlier we were talking about how I was doing okay in balance spec earlier. I don't know if you're talking about, like, in the open world, or, like, my burst DPS, or just in general, or... Because my burst DPS is really good because I'm popping the hero talent, or the Apex, for the rank 4 critical damage, when the Lunar Bolt. 3 Lunar Bolts guaranteed crits on the Eclipse. And then, I use the Lunar Eclipse spell right here, first. And then I immediately, right after, press Celestial Alignment to get double the bolts, like 8 bolts immediately. So, because it's off the GCD. So what I'm doing is I'm pressing Eclipse, then pressing Sunfire, and then immediately pressing Celestial Alignment, which are all off the GCD. Like, Sunfire is the only thing on the GCD. And then right after I'm pressing Combo, if I have it, that's it. That's why my burst DPS is like 150k. For like 3 seconds. And the combat is only forced every like 2 minutes or so, every minute and a half. So I have enough time to refresh the cooldowns, where I can just only play like that. That's it. The key thing is knowing that you can press a Lunar Eclipse and then immediately refresh the Eclipse by pressing Celestial Alignment. This spell right here. So that's how you just do a shit ton of DPS instantaneously, in the middle of pressing your GCD shit. It's crazy. It's so good for open world burst combat. It's so good. It's one of the best burst DPS specs, honestly, for open world combat. It's really fucking good. It's underrated, I think. But yeah, I think we were talking about raid, I think, though, but. I just wanted to throw that out there for everybody in case you guys were using a druid to do this stuff. If you're thinking about it, or maybe you haven't been, but maybe you think about it now. Because I'm not even using the tier set, because I'm not using shooting stars. So, like, this has nothing to do with the tier. I mean, Star Surge damage is increased by 5%, but that's the only thing that I'm using, because I get an instant cast Star Surge as well, which is an AoE attack. So, like, I'll do, like, the rotation is just Lunar Eclipse, then Celestial Alignment, then press Starfire. Because I get 2 instant cast Starfires. Press that twice, right? And then just Starfall. So, I mean, it helps a little bit with the tier, but 30% chance to strike an affected target with an exploding shooting star, which is bonus damage as well. So, like, I mean, the tier set definitely helps, but, like, you don't need tier to do good in open world combat. See what I'm talking about? I could, like, almost instantly one-shot the mob, like, instantaneously. It's crazy. I put out a video for, like, how to do this, but it was too long, and it was like too much dead air, and like it just didn't hit the algorithm. It just wasn't. It's not a good video. It wasn't worth your guys' time, so I deleted it. But if I made a YouTube short, like if I made a short for that, I think it would do well. Like a 30-second short on how to smash. I gotta get good at making shorts, man, because there's so many, like, little clips from the stream, like, these little, like, 1-minute clip pointers and, like, tips and tricks and shit, and, like, you could scroll my channel for, like, 3-4 minutes of, like, 10, 30-second clips, and you could probably learn a lot. We've said so much stuff the last couple weeks, man. Like if I package more if I package the information better, I bet you we would help a lot more people. Shit, that fucking lumber respawned immediately. Holy fucking hell. Like, instant that I grabbed it. Holy fuck. Yeah, because you can bank your instant cast Starfires. So I get my first one from pressing Lunar Eclipse, then immediately press Celestial Alignment to bank up 2 instant cast Starfires, and just one-shot the mobs. Like, it takes 3 seconds. Well, I guess 3-shot them, technically. Since Lunar and Lunar Eclipse and Celestial Alignment are off the GCD. Or, I mean, Celestial Alignment is off the GCD, but Lunar Eclipse isn't. And then I'll press my Fury of Elune as well to get a bunch of a shit ton of damage. Yeah, sometimes you end up like that, where it takes an extra couple seconds, but most of his health was gone immediately, which is pretty good for a Elune's Chosen build. That's not really... I mean, the burst damage isn't sustainable, so to get that, like, to get it as much as I'm getting it is nice. Like, for lumber gathering, it's good because I don't need to be in combat any more than once per minute or so, like once per, like, 2 minutes. Like, this guy's an exception, but I have combo, right? So, it doesn't matter. But... Plus my talents were, like, way wrong in that video, too. They were, like, completely wrong. So I just deleted the video, because it's just wrong. There's, like, 30% damage just missing from that video, so I deleted it. Like, we're missing this, like... Or no, we were missing... Cosmic Rapidity, which is just insane. It's like the most noob talent build. Which pisses me off, because like the starter build, I used the starter build framework, and it didn't include the free cosmic damage, which is just like retarded. Like, why would Blizzard create a starter build that doesn't include 30% astral damage? I mean, that doesn't make any sense. They like set you up for failure, bro. It's like corny as fuck. That's why I said it before. I said it a couple weeks ago, but whoever's like working on Balance Druid at Blizzard needs a retrain on like how to play the spec. Just straight needs a retrain. It looks like they figured out that it needs a buff, so they gave him a buff on Tuesday, but whoever's building the starter builds, like if it's AI, I could understand why it's all fucked up, but yeah, if it's a person doing it, then yeah, I need a retrain, man. Because a starter build should not be missing Cosmic Rapidity. Like, a new player shouldn't have to worry about missing half of their damage from the game fucking them in the ass. I'm like the worst, like, partner for Blizzard. Like, I'm never gonna get partnered because I'm just so rude and, like, well, blunt. I'm like the most rude person when it comes to, like, mediocre content. Yeah, I gotta get better at, like, packaging the content, man. Like, I gotta get scripts. I gotta start making my scripts and stuff, because it's just, like, sometimes I ramble on. There's a lot of dead air and wasted runtime. It's like disrespectful, you know? It's disrespectful to release a video that wastes your time. Or like doesn't value it enough, like as much as it could. You know? Like you could watch like one of my 8-minute videos and get value, but it's like you could got it so much more value in that 5 minutes by just watching something else from anybody than like the 5 minutes of dead air in a 15-minute stretch. So, yeah. It's because I do a lot of videos in one take, so yeah, I gotta get them strung together, cut out all the dead air and stuff, just package it better. Alright, we're at almost 40 minutes, and 167 lumber, so we're doing really bad right now. This is like horrible. Oh no, this is actually... No, this is okay. This is... Yeah, 250 is not bad. Yeah, because 167 in 40 minutes is like 85, so yeah, it puts us right at about 250 again. But yeah, if you're just joining us, then there was a couple spots in the farm that, like, I think about a minute of me just like explaining something and then bringing up a menu and like slowing down and shit. So like I could have got maybe 10 more pieces of lumber, right? Like maybe like maxed. But yeah, we'll just run with what we got, honestly. Like 240, 250 is pretty par. I mean, 300's a home run apparently. I thought 300 was the par my first couple hours, but I must have got... Obviously, I got so lucky getting 300, like, it's insane, because I get nothing but 250 pretty much nowadays. So, yeah, but I did notice that hour I had a lot of, like, 2 procs and 3 procs and all that, so... Yeah, it makes sense. But, yeah, it looks like 250 is the par, but, like, 250 lumber's still not bad, right? At 1,000 to 1,200 gold per piece. On the right servers right now, you can still get a lot of gold, so... And plus I was testing that north route as well. There's a lot of headroom for me to get some multis. So I mean, we could end up over 250, but yeah. It's about the rate right now. Yeah, 40 minutes on the dot right now, so... We're at 183, so that's actually pretty good. It's almost 270. Yeah, like, look at that combat scenario. I mean, that was less than 4 seconds with, you know, 4 mobs that were spread apart, so... It's just, yeah, it comes down to the level 90 Apex talents maxed out. And coupled with your Lunar Eclipse, spamming that Eclipse button. Just getting so much damage instantaneously. Yeah, this is probably the best lumber route in the game, I'm not gonna lie. This is 100% the best lumber route that I've seen in the game. Especially when you got this hour like it is now, where multiple people are running the same route, and you're just getting, like, so many spawns. It's just crazy. Yeah, I'm not going to go for these route, like, anything south of here, like southeast, is forced combat. So I typically don't go for that unless I'm on my way back and there's just nothing, like, spawned here yet. I usually hug the west side here, north. Like, I'll kill these guys, but it's because I have Convoke and shit. Yeah, if you're hard casting any spells, you're, like, doing it wrong for sure. Or you just, like... got unlucky with the crits and you don't have your celestial alignment or any of that stuff. But yeah, if you have everything available and you're hard casting, you definitely want to try to like not do that. But I mean, I'm juiced though. Like I have gear, so I mean, like 260 with, and again I have the 4 set, so I'm pretty juiced up right now. But like I remember not being juiced. It was definitely a little longer for the combat. But even then, like I would just press Starfall, like use your astral power to try to get some DPS. So many treasure chests, but just can't get them. Ah, shit, I got stuck. No. Oh my god, I'm so okay. Treasure chests are still worth it. I just sold the tarnished ring on stream for 30k. To some random guy in the auction house. On Sargeras. So, like, I mean, you could still get good pieces out of the boxes, but it's really, I mean, with the 0.5 patch coming in a couple weeks, or, like, not even 9 days now, I wouldn't really focus on chests. It's something that you would grab in between, like, you don't want to focus on that. It's just not likely that you'll get a piece, and the piece, like, each piece is so, oversupplied, so the value is super low on the treasure chest stuff. I mean, it's a nice, simple farm that you could get good stuff from. Like, I've gotten anywhere from 3 BOEs in an hour, but if you get all weapons, I mean, it's just wasted, right? So, I mean, it's a fun RNG farm. I would grab the chests. If I wasn't so invested in lumber, I would grab chests in between herbalism or something like that, where you're already making like 50 to 60k per hour. If you go down 5,000, it's not crazy. I mean, you know, because you're gonna lose value by like grabbing chests, right? I mean, that's potentially gonna be a waste of time. So, yeah, I would say that it's like hard to say if it's worth it. You just have to figure it out for yourself. Like, you're probably gonna lose 10% of your gold per hour, like working on chests. But like, this is coming from somebody who used to degen just chests. So I'd have 4 level 90s and rotate between 3 different zones on different servers. They were all on different servers, dude. Like, it's somebody, you know, like I used to degen the chests, right? But yeah, I wouldn't do it now. I definitely wouldn't degen chests now. It's something that, like I said, you could grab that and roll the dice, because it's like, if you get a piece, like a ring or like a neck, I mean, it could go for 40, 50, 60, 90,000. I mean, it was, like, the rings were 90k on Sargeras a couple nights ago, but recently they crashed out a little bit. People just getting impatient and reposting it for way lower, so... Yeah, it's just kind of like a catch-22 on the chests. I mean, like I said, it's an RNG farm, so I mean, you could get a really nice ring. It's a lot more likely you end up with, like, zilch. So, yeah, I would dodge that, honestly. I would just focus on lumber, because, like, that 5 to 10 minutes per hour that you lose to, like, the chests and shit, you could have got another, you know, guaranteed 10 or ish profit, like 10,000 profit. Just crafting decor, you know. I mean, it's like, you know, you could break up your farm a little bit by doing the chests. Like, it's like refreshing, right? Because there's a chance you hit big, right? So it's hard to say. I don't do the chests. I don't think it's worth it anymore. Like, I got insane luck. Like, the last 50 chests, I got 3 tarnished rings. I mean, that's, like, never gonna happen again. That's just the insane generational run. I gotta look at my ledger for tarnished ring, but it's pretty fucking juicy. The thing about lumber, like the challenge, is that there's no vigor regeneration, so you gotta be, it takes some getting used to the routes to manage your vigor efficiently. But yeah, let me see if I can find my, tarnished. I don't know what the ring is called, so I gotta look here. Let's see. Does anybody see the ring? Can you guys give me a hand? Does anybody see the tarnished ring on there? Do you know what it's called? Fuck, man. I don't know what it's called. It's something tarnished. Tarnished scepter. I see scepter. Maybe... Oh, ledger. My bad. I was in the wrong tab. That's why. I don't have any stock of it. That's why I wasn't showing up. Tarnished signet. Here you go. So you got 30,000 there. You got another one I sold for 31k. And then tarnished dawnlit loop as well was for 20k. So right there in 50 chests, it's like, you know, 80,000, which is just never gonna happen again. That's just not gonna happen. But like, I could scroll back farther than 3 days, and you'll be able to see that I sold that tarnished ring for 90k. At one point, like, it's all down, dude. It's all down. It's all fucking down, bro. Like, everything else is down too. Like, it's all in the same correlation, just down. Because you don't need 220 gear. It's like a waste of gold. You can just do fucking... I mean, dude, like, your guild's willing to carry you through Myth 5 at this point. Myth 6. Full AFK, honestly. Like, we can carry... Like, our guild, we have people that we can carry you guys through, like, 6. You can just sit there and go AFK. Or tier 8 or whatever. Yeah, tier 6 gives the hero check, right? Yeah, so... Yeah. You could just get a full hero vault, like, AFK now. It's so easy to do. So yeah, 220, like, I mean, 220, like, if you're solo and you don't know what you're doing, yeah, 220 is alluring, because, like, you need 220 to get into LFR. But, like, honestly, if you play enough, like, you'll get the world quest, you'll get call for key shards, and, like, it's just not worth it to get 220 for 90k anymore. There's so many better avenues to, like, champion track, for example, right? You got Prey, Delve, and Myth dungeon. So yeah, I don't expect that 220 to go much longer. And the thing about it too is, like, the 0.5 patch is going to have gear as well, so you're going to be able to get champion track gear. You're also going to be able to upgrade your champ track to the hero track, which doesn't have anything to do with tarnished, but yeah, you can get 0.5 gear pretty fast. Pretty low effort, I should say. So yeah, I don't see anybody paying 90k for tarnished 220 rings when there's better shit out there for easy. I'm surprised I even got 30k, to be honest with you. But yeah, somebody out there wanted that ring. Dudes be flipping them too. I mean, like I said, Sargeras the other night was reset to 100k, so I'm sure people know, like, if you look at the average price on Undermine, it's probably like 100 or so. Some people probably buy them up for like 15, 20k, just flip them. Alright, we got 7.5 minutes, holy shit. But, yeah, 0.5 is going to be a great patch, I think. It's looking really good on the PTR. I've heard nothing but positive stuff on it. We're getting a Void recolor of Tier 2 armor, so that's nice. And then the fishing event's got cool decor and more Amani decor and stuff, revving us up for that 0.1, because, you know, in 0.1 we're getting that Amani raid. I mean, that's, you know, that's going to be badass. You know, them tier sets are going to be fire. We already know that for sure. I mean, it's all revved up for Amani. You know, take a look at the island over there on the right side. I wouldn't be surprised if we find a way to get into the core of Azeroth from that Amani area. Like some part of the raid like shoots us down to like chase after Zal, right? Or like they have some kind of bullshit like problem we have to deal with, and it like spawns in a path to Zalatath. You know, because we got to get to the core. We got to get to the core. That's where she went. That's where the void is right now. We basically just sealed them off. Like they're like sealed in there. So. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the Amani are fucking around with some bullshit. It'd be crazy if the Burning Legion returns at the end of the next patch, like at the end of the 0.1. The Burning Legion returns because the Amani are like retarded and they summon in Sargeras by accident and shit. Or like the Titans arrive sooner than we think. And it's like, now we gotta deal with all this bullshit all at the same time. Because Koresh was pretty shaking, like, that final patch of the War Within was like insane. Lore-wise, right? Like everything started to really kick up at the end, so we'll see. Maybe like the patch after 0.1. I think 0.1 is going to be moderately chill. And then like at the very end, right, it's going to go into some like insane stuff to rev us up. But yeah, we're definitely going to that Amani Island next patch for sure. 'Cause we're getting a bunch of Amani, like, so we're slowly edging over. So we're getting the fishing event is like all within the Strait of Hasokter spot. So we're getting the fishing event in 0.5, and then the next patch is like surely just gonna like go into the island and all that shit over there. We'll figure out what's up with that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some kind of quest that we get, like the Void Assaults or like some kind of quest in 0.7 that just like bridges the gap in a couple months, like probably in a month and a half or so. 6 weeks, we'll get a date on 0.7 and get some kind of quest line that just kind of revs us up and seeds it together, and then yeah, we'll check out that island. Now, people have been there, they've extracted the game files and went there, like, explored it fully and everything. And it's definitely pretty spicy. If you haven't seen it, you should go take a look. There's some things that are moving around over there that are very interesting. There's a lot of, like, Loa, like, just spiritual, like, bullshit. It's just getting fucked with. That's, like, the most basic way I can explain this, without knowing, like, all the names of the characters and, like, getting a 20-minute lore video, right? But, like, yeah, it's just, like, it's just a ton of fucking dudes are fucking around with some bullshit over there, like some powerful deities over there. That's what it looks like, at least. Let's see. Yeah, we're definitely gonna take a look there. I mean, there's a little bit of, like, green, like, liquid on the ground. Like, it reminds me of Hellfire Citadel a little bit, but it's like, I can't tell if it's fell blood. It probably isn't. I feel like it's a little out of place right now. But like, it's just, we're just seeding into that Legion fell. Like, Season 1 has Murder Row has the Legion, right? Or like, at least fell energy. Maybe not the Legion, but like fell energy. Like, you fight a demon at the end. But, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, like I said, if there's some kind of tie-in to the fell energy in this next zone. It gives off that like green, like blood vibe from like HFC Tanan Jungle type stuff. So I'm excited for the decor. That's like the main thing I give a fuck about now in WoW. Like I really just like only care about decor pretty much. Like in terms of current content and like rating, I don't give a fuck. If it doesn't have decor, I'm out. Like, it's the only reason I'm doing the Delve journey and the Prey stuff is for the statues and decor. Treasure chests. Dude, I hope they continue that theme of treasure chests with, like, decor for the delves. 'Cause it makes sense, right? Like, it's like, you're, like, searching for loot or whatever, but, like, with the Spelunker title and all that stuff tied to the delve track. But, yeah, it would be pretty cool to see them continue with point 1 and point 2. You know, tier 2 and tier 3 having a delve track that also has more decor. Treasure chests, but then it's at the same time, it's like they've done so many treasure chests this season. Like, what is there, like 6 or 7 of them? So, you know, like, I could also see Blizzard doing something different because they've done so many chests. It's like if you just keep getting chests, then people that don't like chests are turned off by it. But if, it's like a season 2 is an opportunity to refresh the delve track to something totally different. You know, it'd be cool if we got an Amani like campsite or something, just to shake it up, like some kind of Hearthstone, just to shake up the delve track a little. Season 2. All right, we are 90 seconds away from this this being over. Not the stream, but I mean the farm. Yeah, we'll see how much lumber I got. Nice, I just got a 3 proc on that one. Yeah, this little spot by the delve always has a couple spawns up, man. It's a juicy little corner. It's right in here, you have 3 spawns really tight together. Lumber, it's really juicy. I mean, we were pretty locked in. I mean, we were at least 95% of the way locked in. Like, I had some hiccups and shit, and I had some weird combat thing earlier, and you know, and then I was talking about, some menus and opening TSM and stuff, so, like, I probably could have got 5 to 10 more pieces, right? Not that much, but, you know, something, definitely could have got a little bit more. So I'm not going to count that, obviously, but I'm just thinking about, like, yeah, it's definitely a variable of, like, 10%, 5-10%. Some good combat, though. Some really good combat. Holy shit, ow. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't know it was, I've never used the Google timer, so. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look. $273 lumber. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, now let's get the fuck out of here. I'm going to Dark Cantina. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Make it a pizza. Alright, I'm gonna put the shit in my bank and then I'm gonna go and do some leveling, man. With the last... Oh, Darkmoon Fair is over now, fuck me. Wait, is it? No, today's Saturday, right? Yeah, okay, no, we're chilling. Yeah, I'm gonna do some leveling this last day here. Try to wrap up my, try to get my mage leveled up. Oh, this is 68 gold. I'm gonna disenchant this fucking blue at some point. I think it's useless. Do some scanning. I should repost stuff now that it's been an hour or so. I've probably been undercut, right? Oh, shit. Or not. Still gonna repost though, because it's gonna expire in a couple hours. I'm surprised these Sunwines haven't crashed out yet. You guys are insane. I'm really surprised. Shit. What about Hunter? Maybe level up Hunter a little bit. Oh shit, I gotta make some brooms and move them to this server. That's a good price. It's a real good price. Shit, yeah, even the statues are gonna... Eventually, if they don't restock on this server, they'll actually come back to the right price. 50 lumber is not 30k. That's just not correct. That's a complete scam. It should be way more than 30k. I mean, if you compare 50 lumber to like 6 other decor items, that's just not correct. The statue on some servers now at 30k has the worst gold per lumber rate of like any of the decors now. Oh wow, yeah, somebody fucked around. I mean, all these servers are at 30k now. Shit, I'm just gonna make a ton of brooms then with that 270 lumber. For sure. Make a ton of brooms. People bought up all the cheap ones, or like people finally like, what do you call it? Reposted it for the correct price. It's like one of the best things that you can do if you run into a situation where the brooms are 14k or something, just like back out of the server and let them refresh. Because if you cancel scan at 14k when the next one is at 30, it's going to cancel and say reposting at higher price. So like automatically people are just going to like put it back to where it's supposed to be. Right? So the best thing you do is not give in to that and just back out of the server. That's why I pulled everything out of those other servers. Now they're at 30k. It's either one of two things happened. The dudes cancel scanned it and it came up as like reposted higher price, or somebody bought it. This server's not a good idea, right? Comparatively. Get back out of here. $160,000? That's crazy.
That's just crazy.
You're back. Did Blizzard just throw away 20 years of lore to get through? No, bro, you guys are retarded. There's all these new age people that don't know what elves even are, bro. You guys have never played the game longer than like 2 years. What the fuck are you talking about? Blizzard threw away elf lore to get through. What are you talking about, bro? There's a bunch of retards. There's so many retards that are raging. Come here. There's a bunch of retards that are raging over the elf unification. They just haven't played the game more than like one expansion. They just didn't know what they're talking about. Simple as that. Just a bunch of retards. Yeah, they don't know what they're talking about. Oh look, Dawn Crystal came back in price, just like I said it would. Wow, wonder why that happened. Yeah, people are fucking retarded. Anybody complaining about the elf unification thing is just a fucking retard. I mean, just a straight retard. They didn't pay attention at all, so they just don't know what they're talking about. It's as simple as that. It's pretty simple. Dude, the elf unification thing is like, dude, if you pay attention at all, first of all, if you know where the elves came from, then you'll understand all of the fan service. If you don't, then you're not going to get any of it. You're not going to care. That's the first problem. Second thing is, having played the last 12 years of WoW, yeah, no, I definitely feel it's definitely pretty tense. They're not very happy about it. I mean, you didn't even need to play the last couple years to know that. Like, they're obviously like the elves obviously are not happy about this little. It's a very temporary pact to get through this. To just get through the problem. It's quite obvious. You can just hear it in the voice lines. Like they're not happy about it. They're like, all right, fine, for now. People think it's some kind of permanent pact or something, bro. This is clearly gonna fall through, just like BFA, just like Legion fell through with BFA. and the fucking Horde just slaughtered the shit out of the Alliance. I mean, like, this is not, I mean, this is like clearly gonna fall through. I wouldn't be surprised if it fell through for the last Titan, and then we had a bigger problem. We had two problems. We had to deal with the Horde and the Alliance fighting, and also deal with the existential threat at the same time. That's how BFA started. I mean, it was the Horde versus the Alliance, and then N'Zoth shows up, and it's like, ah, shit, we gotta fucking we gotta take care of this. So people just don't know. They just don't play the game. They don't know what they're talking about. It's a bunch of nonsense. Alright, I'm gonna go get my pizza out of the oven. Or, oh shit, I'll just wait for this. You motherfucker. This was just at 30k. You guys just fucking fucked it up. You guys are clowns. Almost had me, man. You almost had me. Motherfuckers. Almost had me, too. That's crazy. That was just at 30k, dude. That's retarded. That was literally just at 30k. Maybe I was on the wrong server. Maybe it was this one instead. Alright, I'm back. Let's see here. Yeah, imagine sniping that for 24k. Yeah, right. Almost, though. It's a good try. I'll give you that one. It's definitely a good try. Alright, this is more like it right here. I literally wrote it down as being 30k. Like, I literally just wrote that down. So I know for a fact it was 30k. That's fine. Surprised there was no ads. Be honest with you. Yeah, it stonks. Alright, let's take a look at our Arcana Weave bolts. Let's get these crafted. Hold up, I gotta make a new list. Let's clear that out. I'm gonna search manually for the first bolts. Yep. Oh, it's expensive. It's starting to get really expensive. That's almost, okay. Alright. That's not bad. That's definitely... would have been a good day to have held a couple thousand of that. Arcana Weave rank 2. That was at like 190 a couple days ago. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, so this first one I'm gonna just go like this and then do crafting queue. And 176 concentration. What's 1,000 divided by 176? 5. Alright. Let's get this queued up to 4. Enter. Shopping list. Yeah, we need, what, 6 of these per craft? Let's get 2 of those. What am I missing? Oh. I see. Because it took the craft queue till 4, even though I had I wanted to make 5. I thought it was, it counts the items that are in my bags already as like part of the 4 crafts, so I only purchased enough to make 3. That's what happened. That's why I was so confused right there for a second. Alright, let's max this mother... Oh! Almost did that shit I did the other day. Gotta make sure we have the multi-craft tool on. Oh, I'm not making... Oh my god. I fucking forgot to click the concentration button. Damn it. It's really bad. It's really bad. I'm so close to, like, doing it correctly, and I just keep fucking it up. That's one of the worst things that can happen. It's a big loss, man. That was huge. Hey, we got that 7 multi-craft to make up for it, though. That's what's up. Hey, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So I lost 2,500, but I made 17. That's what's up right there. That, my friends, is stonks. Oh shit, I gotta do dark move there. I don't know. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm surprised this eye doesn't move around, but it does. Red dot, blue dot, course thread. All right. Here. All right. Yeah, Sunfire Silk is going down in price a lot. Which kind of sucks, but that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame because I spec'd into Sunfire Silk. So, like maxed out Arcana Weave is. Oh, it's actually pretty comparable. Oh, 182. Oh, it's pretty comparable. Alright, we're just gonna go Arcana Weave then. I need a similar amount of concentration. So, we need, let's see, 182 times 2 crafts? Yeah. So we need 10. Alright. Damn, no multi-craft today then. Shit. Oh shit, I got a hella patron orders though. Oh, nice. Oh, I need 200 Moxie though. I need 10 oh, I can just get it from here. Alright, we need the chapeau. Chef's tapao. Let's see here. Chef's chapeau. Oh, am I using I'm not even using a resourcefulness tool. God damn it. Oh, I just siphoned this guy's fucking bolts. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. What's this? Windrunner Spire? Oh, this recipe's probably expensive. Yeah. Not doing that. Oh, damn, dude. I could have got... Oh, man. Wow. Yeah, I could have got a lot more multi-crafts. It's alright. We still have tomorrow. A couple more hours and I'll have that shit. Be able to do another craft. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna sell off these reagents. I think I just got baited on that fish for like 2 silver. I'm pretty sure I just got baited for like 2 silver on that fish. Yes. It's fucked. I think that fish was supposed to be like a couple gold, and I got it for... Oh, dude. Alright, so we got 70k posted. Let's see if we get it. It adds up, bro. A couple 100,000, you know, a couple 100 gold here, a couple 100 gold there, it adds up. Alright, boys, I'm out. I'm gonna go fucking fuck off.